Oh, I'm starting to realize that no matter how hard I try, I don't think I'll ever be good enough for you. Oh, I'm learning all the words to your favorite songs. Why? Just because I want to. Go too fast and we'll end up a mile past where the car crashed. Oh, you learn to creep in slow, then there's no way that they can say no. Now I'm tripping in your love. I'd say I'm falling, but baby, I never saw it coming. Saw you coming. Now I'm tipping in your love. I try to catch myself, but I'm frozen, cause you're so stunning. I fell asleep on my pillow, but I woke up with you in my head. Oh, you think you're oh so clever. You got all your lovers by their names. On the nights you just smile, it's whatever. But you're not the only one on the top of your game. Because I'm working now, I'm working for it. Not fooling around or clowning now, not just lurking for it. Sticking my neck out so far, mistaken for a giraffe. That last line's a little silly, only there for the laughs. Go too fast and we'll end up miles past where the car crashed. Oh, you learn to creep in slow, cause baby I know now here I go. Now I'm tripping in your love. I'd say I'm falling, but baby I never saw it coming. Saw you coming. And now I'm tipping in your love. I try to catch myself, but I'm frozen, cause you're so stunning. I fell asleep on my pillow, but I woke up with you in my head. I've got a feeling you feel too close, you avoid everything when it gets too tough. But we found love in this hopeless place filled with nothing else but ghosts and stuff. I got this feeling you feel too close, you avoid everything when it gets too tough. But we found love in this hopeless place filled with nothing else but ghosts and stuff. You're starting to realize and no matter how hard you try, you're attracted to things not good enough for you. Now I'm tripping in your love. I'd say I'm falling, but baby, I never saw it coming. Saw you coming. Now I'm tipping in your love. I try to catch myself, but I'm frozen, cause you're so stunning. I fell asleep on my pillow, but I woke up with you in my bed. Don't know why I came out tonight, suit and tie, but I'm feeling like a mess. As for you, this party wasn't ready for that dress.
I know, right? This color's my good luck.
Well, you're looking like $1,000,000.
Ah, shucks. Listen, can I buy you a drink? Or do you want to sit by yourself all night and think?
Ooh, that's tempting, but it's probably best that I'm alone. Besides, it's an open bar.
I know.
Oh no.
Here we go, toe to toe, dancing slow. Oh, you never miss a beat. You got me feeling that heat. Back and forth, keeping score, can't ignore. Ah, you never let me win. How would this evening end? Ooh, let's begin.
we came out tonight.
Are you alright? Parties are supposed to be fun. You walked in looking like you're already done.
Get out of my head, yeah, I guess I feel like.
Do you wanna call it quits? I'll let you pay my refund with those lips.
I'm usually down for both, but I'd rather look at you than all these people I don't know.
Ooh, now how can I say no? I'll just finish my drink, then I'll let you do whatever you want with me.
Can we play video games?
Absolutely. Here we go, toe to toe, dancing slow. Oh, you never miss a beat. You got me feeling that heat. Back and forth, keeping score, getting no.
Hello, hello, hello. I was just finishing up my socials.
How will the singing end? Ooh.
Hello. Hello. Thank you for your patience. I was finishing up my socials. How are y'all doing this morning, afternoon, evening, time zone? Hello? Good Monday? Hello? Hi, Bree and Armut and Joe. Hello, hello. It's a really nice day here in Detroit. It's actually really warm today. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, pooper scoop. He's in the hallway. Oh, here he comes. He's like, what? What do you want? Hello. Hi. Do you hear that? I don't know if it was too quiet. What are you doing? He is unhappy. Probably because we closed all the windows. We had to close all the windows because the construction is so loud today that he has something to say. What are you doing? What? He's sitting here yelling, dude. He's just yelling. I don't know what he's got to say today, but he's just sitting here yelling at me. I think it's because we had to close all of his windows. All the windows are closed now, sadly. Oh, this man. Good morning, man. He's like, no, Mom, you closed my windows. Why must you close? What's this, the pod down here?
His sunbeams went away as well.
Yeah, oh, his sunbeams are gone. This man. He's just gonna pout. He's gonna pout now.
Why didn't you say hi? Look at that anger.
He is pouting. Look, he's
I'm
like,
not
no.
pouting. He's not pouting.
I think you're pouting. Where do you think you're going?
Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go?
You don't want to go in here. Here. Where go? Please don't end my stream. Please. Whatever you do.
Where are you going?
There. I clicked out of OBS.
Where are you?
Yes, they'll come in vertically now. He just... What is it? He is on...
Why are you
What are you
on-
doing?
Why are you on such
He is
shit
on
right
shit
now?
right now. What is happening? What are
Is
you
it
doing?
Me? What?
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 What? What?
What?
Cat Stram.
What?
This is the...
Ooh, look at that CRTV filter.
Mom.
You were the one that was sitting here screaming.
You were screaming. You wanted attention.
You
This
were
is what...
screaming.
This is what attention looks like.
He's so angry.
Oh, he's so angry.
What is the angry?
It changes category to just catting.
Why are you so angry? Why don't
He is just... Because we closed his windows, he's just unhappy now.
Okay.
Catstram. He's fine. He will be fine.
Nothing is fine.
But how are y'all? Also, I'm so relieved that we finally hit the 100 point of plus points. We actually are up to 129 as of this morning, and that is the highest I think I've ever seen it. So yay! Thank you all. You know, I need an applause button. Listen, maybe that's what we're gonna do right now. I need an applause button. I wonder if there is applause that I can search for on Elgato. Jesse, thank you. So now, starting in May, on all Tier 1 subs, gifted, Amazon Prime, all of them, Tier 1 subs, I get a higher cut. It'll be 60/40. And so that's pretty exciting. I need crowds. Crowd, cheer, clap, scream. Let's try this one. I like that one. Here's Stadium. That one's really aggressive. That one's pretty aggressive too. Aww. That's not applause. Yes! Crowd ambiance outdoors. I like the first one too. Oh no, I don't like that one. Large audience, crowd painful. Oh. Oh. That's loud. Oh, that's really funny. So I have to log into the Elgato site, which is the worst shit ever. Oh wow, it actually worked really fast. So I have 3 things in my cart. So we're going to continue to check out. They're all free. Get now. What do they do? Download? Do they just download? Manage? Products? Plugins? Sound effects. I have 3 sound effects now. Works only with Stream Deck. Okay. Open in Stream Deck. Yes, please. Open in Stream Deck. Did it work? I don't think it worked. It didn't do anything. It didn't assign anything to it. This might take longer than figuring it out. Hello. There is like cat hair on my mouth because, you know, I touched a cat to my face. How do I get this to open in Stream Deck? Nothing is happening. Oh, to select a file, use the play audio. Oh, it's right here. I found it. I did it. Y'all, I did it.
That said COVID jail. I'm like, what? Also, I think I'm gonna leave this door open.
Oh, that's fine.
It's hot.
That's a really long cheer, but I'm not even mad about it. Now we have our own applause. I said something that needed applause, and I was like, I need it faster than... It's like 13 seconds long.
Jesus.
It's a long one. All the rest of them were way too dramatic, though. I don't know what I said. Oh, I said something about plus points. And I was like, I need applause now. I don't want to wait for anybody to applaud.
You should have just ripped applause.
Applause.
And that's your applause.
Yeah, dude, Seda, there's so many free sounds in there that I feel like I need to clear some of the stuff on this front page and really like add some cool sound effects here because I like being able to control them. And yes, Trash is here.
Hi.
Trasha is here. She do be here. But yeah, how are you all doing today? I don't even know if I asked you. And hello. Hi, Can. And hi, Jove. I don't even think I said hi to Jove. Hi, Jesse. Hello again. Yeah, it's a rabbit hole. And it's terrible. I could sit here all day and look at all the cool things. All the cool sound effects. It's both wonderful and terrible.
Cat is happy and back in his window downstairs.
Oh, yes.
The sun is, you can see, the sun is trying to come back out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
So he is okay. I would not open the window because it's dusty as hell outside.
Yeah, the construction today is quite loud and
they are dumping dirt.
Yeah, it's not going to settle down.
The street.
To be fair, they normally quit around 4. They don't normally work till 5.
No, they work, I think, 7 to 4.
Yeah. So we could probably, once it settles, we could open the window up for the evening. But right now,
Yeah.
all of our windows are closed. I thought I just saw the rug move. Like, I legitimately thought I saw the rug move, but there's no cat on the rug. Did y'all see the rug move? I'm going to clip that so I can look at it later. I feel like I saw the rug move, but there's no cat.
Why clip it? Why watch it later? Watch it now.
Should we watch it now?
Yeah. Prove if there is a ghost or not.
All right.
approve? If so.
Oh no. Did it not work? Oh, clips I've created. I hate that. No, that's still not me. How dare, did it not work?
Still did not work.
Maybe it takes a minute. I don't know.
It's instantaneous, but I think it just, maybe that button needs to get reset.
Maybe that button don't work. I don't know.
We will never know
We'll never know.
if the rug moved. I don't think the rug moved.
I mean, it appears.
Right, we're going to see a ghost and continue with stream as usual, because
Yeah.
that's always what happens.
That's what happens here
We
on this
prove
channel.
that it is a ghost.
Yeah, it's not popping up. Maybe I need to refresh the whole thing.
Nope, just didn't work.
Wow.
Oh no, there it is.
Oh, there it is. I got it. It does take a few minutes here. So hold on. Let's go to this here. This is the clip I took.
Window, because it's
Look at the
dusty as
rug.
hell.
Watch
Maybe
the
it
rug.
did
Yeah, the
move.
construction today is quite loud and
They are dumping dirt.
yeah, it's not going to
directly
settle
across
down.
The street.
To be fair, they Watch the normally rug quit around 4. They
In
don't
the back.
normally work till 5.
No, they work, I think, 7 to 4.
Yeah. So we could probably, once it settles, we could open the window up for the evening. But right now,
What
all-
the fuck?
all of
Okay,
our,
well,
that's the cat's there now, but he wasn't there.
What the fuck?
He wasn't there. Like, I legitimately thought I saw the rug move, but there's no cat on the rug. Did y'all see? I did not make
Bro,
it
that
up.
moved like it moved. It moved.
Boo, bitch. Get off my rug. The cat was
Bro.
not there. He was
Cat-
downstairs.
Yeah, the cat wasn't there. The cat just came back upstairs.
Look at
Like
that.
right before
Till
we
5.
switched
No, they
over,
work,
I
think,
turned
7
around
to 4.
and
Yeah.
because he came up the
So
stairs.
we
Look.
could
At
probably-
that.
once
that.
it settles, we could open the window up for the evening. But right now,
Yeah.
all of our windows are closed. I thought I just saw the rug move.
I
I really thought I saw the rug move, but
Moved.
there's no cat on the rug. Did y'all see? Unfortunately, there is a cat on the rug now. But he was not there.
There's a
You
cat
saw
playing the
me
screen.
get totally distracted too. I was like,
As
I
soon as
saw
you
it.
opened the clip, I'm like, oh no, that's nowhere near as close as it was.
that
though.
there was no cat there, y'all.
The bedroom window is not open.
They
Y'all
don't
have been on
normally
a
work till
tour of our
5. No,
house,
they work,
MTV crib style.
Yeah. So we could probably, once it settles, we could open the window up for the evening. But right now,
That
straight up moved
all
like
of
2 or
our,
3 inches.
Yeah, that
All of
the
our
cat
windows
did
are
not
closed.
do
I thought I
that.
just saw the rug move.
The cat was not up here
Like,
yet.
I legitimately thought I saw the rug move. Y'all. But
The
there's no cat on
bedroom
the
windows
rug.
are not open.
Y'all, that's so creepy.
The bathroom window is open, but the bathroom window is
It would be pushing the other way.
over here.
It
so
wouldn't
would
have moved
push,
it this
would
way.
have pushed it the opposite direction.
I need an old priest and a young priest.
Oh fuck that! It's bad enough when the door creaks
Chris,
open.
Chris, we're gonna play it anyway today. We're gonna play it anyway. That's creepy as hell.
Yeah, the
We
ghost.
have a
would
hallway
probably
ghost.
Sue us.
We have a hallway ghost, man. The ghost. Yes, and sue you, yeah. That's really creepy.
I don't even know.
Now there's a cat there playing with
But
the toys.
here's the
so
thing, and the
he's-
only way that move, the rug does move.
he could have followed you upstairs, but then where would
I
he have
watched
gone?
him come upstairs as you were trying to figure out where the clip was. Because I was looking at it,
I don't
and
like
I
that.
watched him come up the stairs.
I don't like it.
And the rug can move,
But
like
not like
for him
that.
to move the rug, he would have had to pounce on one of his toys from this direction, going this way to move the rug with momentum.
That is so creepy.
Scoop? Was it your brother?
It could have been Guster playing. Could have been the Guster man.
You can't
That is so
you
creepy.
can't really see him. He's right here playing with his mouse toy.
Yeah, he's on the rug, but you can't see him because it's not the full view.
He's right here now. He's
But he was
playing
not
with his
there.
toy.
But he was not there. Trish had just finished saying he was downstairs. I think it maybe was Guster messing with us. Now he's just sitting here playing with his toy.
He's just playing with his toy.
I
can't. That
I am.
was
I
too
am.
much. Monday is already off to like a manic start for me personally. I didn't need a ghost to be thrown in the mix of it.
The mixed,
Whatever. Mixed.
same thing. Yeah.
I didn't need that.
Mixed.
I didn't need that.
Wow, that's a lot. That was a lot.
I
The
don't
mixed,
like.
exactly the
don't
mixed.
like.
Yeah, that's really creepy.
That wasn't just the door creaking open. That was like it moved a good 2 inches.
It was like
That
2 or 3
moved
inches.
a full wood slat. Like our floors are real wood, so it moved like a whole 2x4
That's
width.
really creepy. It's just-
Don't.
Anyway,
I
good
regret
morning.
having the door open now. How many times has that happened and we've never noticed? And we've never
Yeah,
known.
because we never have the door
Because
open.
I have to move the rug all the time to like actually put it back so it's not like
Yeah, we
hitting
move it
the
a lot.
corner and stuff, so it
Yeah.
doesn't like buckle up and stuff. And I just assume it's from us walking on it and from the cat playing.
Yeah,
Because that's where all of his that's where his upstairs toys are, is in that circle rug.
he wants all his toys in that circle rug.
That's just where they
All of
stay.
his toys are in that rug,
It's just where he puts
in the
them.
circle. We think he summons his brother in that circle.
I think it worked because Guster's chunky ass.
Guster's chonky ass would have moved that rug.
Yeah. With ease. He
Yeah.
could just like move it because he's twice the size of Sean.
Literally, he was twice the size.
He was twice the size.
He was
of
twice
him.
the weight of Sean. Yeah, he was.
Now I'm just gonna be
Creepy.
looking. So like the edge of the rug is literally visually touching the door frame.
Almost. It's very close. Very, very close. It's extremely close. Yeah.
It's accurate. That's an accurate enough of a measurement
Yeah.
to where if it moves,
We
and the
will see
shadow
it.
is the cat.
People are
because
gonna
Sean's
be-
still there.
Yeah. Y'all are going to be watching. What a way to start stream. Yes, Jove. All the mashups on Mashup Monday. And yes, if we hit the tip goal today, I want to do a different type of improv song. I want to let my phone autofill the lyrics. And I'll make up the music part, but I want to let my phone make up the lyrics like an autofill. So that's what our tip goal is today. Our sub goal is, because I'm not going to lie to y'all, my payout is not at 1,000 yet. And for those of you who are wondering what a payout is, I will educate y'all real quickly. So on Twitch, we get paid once a month for all the bits and all the subs that we make over the course of the last month. So, normally we hit about $1,000 in revenue between subs and bits. This month we have not. We are at about 850? It was like 890. It was high 800s. Either way, we have not hit 100 yet, or 1,000 yet. So the sub goal today is 50 subs, because that would get us to, that would very much get us. Say less. Thank you, Odyssey. It's fine, Odyssey. We can delete it. I know it automatically does
It's a great song, though.
It's a great song, but it does it automatically. And thank you, Odyssey. So it's been kind of a low revenue month. So 50 subs would get us to 1,000 total for the month between bits and subs. So I just put it out there. Payout to 1,000 subs is payout to $1,000 is the sub goal, and then the tip goal is let's write an autofill song. I think that's fun. I think an autofill song would be fun. I'm doing okay, Chris. I'm a little sleepy. The construction woke me up this morning a bit. But I'm all right. Autofill. Yes. And this Saturday we're doing another Hot Ones. I have a double duty Saturday, y'all. It's going to be a lot of fun. The stream bot is haunting me. Oh, Arnar.
I just realized I'm not going to be able to be up here at all on Saturday.
No. It's only an hour. It's a raid train and it's only an hour. No charity. It's just for funsies.
I had it in my head that it was 2 hours.
Nope, it's only an hour. So I'm not really that concerned about it. If anything, I can have Jen come up, because she wanted to come up for Hot Ones anyway, so maybe she could be...
Oh, that's why you said we'd have a house full of people.
Yeah.
I didn't know Jen was coming over.
Jen wants to come over.
We might as well invite Johnny, too. Fuck.
I know Autofill. He's great with engines. That's funny that you say that, Pitch, because one of Lauren's questions has to do with cars for Phil, and I was like, this is such a strange question for Phil, but maybe
Lauren
Phil...
already had questions before you asked her to make questions.
Yeah, Lauren has questions. Also, Pitch, I don't know if you were just here when I was saying I want to use that idea you sent me, and the tip goal today is an autofill song. Maybe I don't know if you heard me, Pitch, but Pitch is actually the reason why I thought of this. He sent me a reel where somebody just wrote a song based on autofill. And I think I think it's brilliant. I think it's funny as hell. So if anything, I would just put my phone on the screen so y'all could see what it's typing as we type it. But that's what I want to do for the tip goal today. If we hit 69.69 for the tip goal, we will write a song based on autofilling from my phone. So yeah, we'll see. And I probably wouldn't use just the center. I'd probably try to mix it up and use the other ones too, because, you know, I have been here, did hear this. Yes, I think that was a great idea, Pitch. I think it was a great idea. And hello, White Owl. Whoo. I don't know why I felt the urge to who. Bree. Oh, Bree is choosing Valenciaga. Thank you, Bree. Thank you. Oh, Alto got a sub. Somebody named the Michigan Viking got a sub. I don't know who that is. And Hannibal Chopsticks.
Maybe it's your cousin.
All right, maybe it's Isaac. That would make sense. I don't know who Hannibal Chopsticks is, but I need to know. And thank you, Bree. Thank you so much. Thank you. And honestly, if we hit the sub goal, I will still do the autofill song. I'm fine doing that for either goal, really, but I just kind of needed it there as a reminder. If we hit either goal, I will do the autofill song. I can't believe almost a month till I see a band called Elsie Binks. I hope you know them because they're awesome. Thanks so much, JD. I'm excited. It's just over a month. Y'all, we've been talking so much I didn't even do a tarot. Oh, I watched a movie last night and they used this exact tarot deck. Like, now that I'm looking at this, that's the tarot deck. I watched a movie called The Deeper You Dig, which is a family. Whoops. It's a family that makes movies. They're called the Addams Family. And they made a movie called Hellbender as well, and I really enjoyed that movie, so I watched this other movie by them. It's called The Deeper You Dig, and the mom in the movie is a tarot reader and medium, and she uses this exact deck. Oh yes, I love seeing Erin's hands shuffle. I wish I could do that part, but I can't do that part. It just makes a mess. I'm only good at the first half. But I've been digging this traditional deck. I really have been. I hear they are quite good on the interwebs. If I've missed anybody, my apologies. Hello all. If I've missed you, I haven't meant to. I drank coffee today, but it was, let's be honest, it was mostly oat milk and creamer, but I will say it helped my brain. I hope that my body can handle it. I hope I don't end up with more heartburn, but you know, I really felt like I needed coffee today. How much coffee would you say that you put in that mug even? Because I didn't drink most of it. I dumped half of it out.
Probably about 4 to 5 ounces.
4 or 5 ounces, and I didn't even drink it all. And I already feel more caffeinated than those other drinks make me feel.
I mean, that's not a surprise. Since
Yeah.
you only drink half of one of those cans, and it's tea.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, Trish made the coffee, but like she just said, it was only 4 or 5 ounces, and then it was a ton of oat milk and creamer, and I did not drink the whole mug.
yeah, it was 3/4 oat milk and.
Yeah, so I barely drank any coffee at all, really. Not even 4 or 5 ounces, because I dumped half the mug out. I probably could have kept drinking it, but I didn't want to keep myself up later on. With having almost totally decaffeinated mostly over the last 6 months, I don't want to overdo it in any way. I'll feel like I'm panicking. My heart races. I get sweaty. Like, I feel like I'm almost having a panic attack, but it's just too much caffeine. This used to happen to me regularly. So yeah, I don't want to drink anymore or keep drinking it. But yeah. Hi, Red. How are you doing? Hello. Also, y'all, I got to see Hadley in the musical Annie on Saturday. She was one of the orphans in the orphanage. She killed it. She knew all her choreography, all her words. And I didn't even tell you this. I think I forgot. She spotted us during the first the first number. She's in like the second scene, the very first big number with all the orphans, and she spotted us because we were only 4 rows from the front, and she wasn't really looking either. Like, she didn't look like she was looking around or anything. I think she just accidentally spotted us.
Were you all sitting together?
Yeah, so it was her dad, and then JD, then Tay, then me, then Jen, all in a row. And yeah, she spotted us, and you just saw this whole, she lit up, and like all of the choreography got bigger and everything. Like you could tell, like she just lit up, but she knew we were coming. Like she definitely knew we were coming.
You were in a rainbow bat dress, and Jen has colored
Yeah,
hair.
but like I also like
Y'all were easy to point out or find probably for
probably
her.
not in the dark though.
You were only 4 rows up, and it's a high school auditorium. They're not that dark.
That's true. It wasn't super dark.
Y'all.
It was a pretty nice little auditorium.
You easy to spot.
That's fair.
Y'all was easy to spot.
That's fair. Tay was not wearing black. Her dad was wearing black. I think JD was wearing black. Jen was wearing almost all black. And I had, well, y'all saw the rainbow bat dress. Go look on my Instagram. Yeah, I posted it. I posted a picture of us on Instagram yesterday. That's the rainbow bat dress. It's so cute. It's really big, though. It's an X small, but you'd think it was like a large. I have to belt it because
that
it's
weird
big.
neoprene material.
Yeah, it's really big and stretchy. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Savage Sue make it a skirt because the dress itself is kind of big. I made it work. I tied the straps back in the back so it had a little bit more pull, and I belted it so that way it would have more shape. But it's a really cute little dress, and I had never worn it before, so that was a perfect reason to wear the bat dress. The rainbow bat dress. And also the ads are starting soon. If anybody here is not a sub,
Watch your volume.
watch your volume. Beware
I
for
keep
90
looking
seconds.
at the rug.
Don't look at the rug. It's not going to move again. Not while you're watching it. Haven't you learned anything from paranormal shows? It's not going to move again while you're watching it. It's going to move, and somebody's going to be like, bro, that rug moved again. Subs or die. Sub or die from ads or whatever. Thanks, Ken. 20 years from now, Hadley will be showing videos from her school performances to all her Twitch viewers. Listen, she wants to stream. So I'm supposed to have her on Tuesdays over the summer, and she wants to stream. Like, she brings it up every time I see her, and I'm not the one bringing it up. I think she's really enamored. She's always been really enamored with YouTuber culture. Even when she was like a baby, she's
Also
always
likes being
watched
the center of attention,
YouTubers.
and that's like
She does love being the center of attention. She is a performer, I think, at heart. She's going to keep doing musical theater. She's not going to do dance anymore. She has one more dance recital in like a month or two coming up, and then she's not going to do dance anymore. She's going to do all musical theater. She's going to try.
Is Colt still in band?
Colt is still going to do band. He's going to play trumpet next year.
Trumpet.
The trumpet.
What grade is he in?
He will be going into. He'll be 12 this year.
That doesn't.
He'll be going into 6th grade, I think. I think he's moving on up next year.
Is 6th grade in middle school?
'Cause
or do
I
they
thought-
keep it in elementary school over there.
I don't.
'Cause that was even different
remember.
between you
He's
and I.
already started. He has a loner trumpet
Well, no, I know
for that concert. So I don't know. I don't remember. But I had it wrong. I thought he was 10 going on 11, and Tay was like, no, he's 11 going on 12. I'm like, what? How did I mess that up?
Leanne's kids were like 6 years old for about 5 years for me, and then they're going to be 13 for like another 5 years.
I don't
It
know.
just happens.
Yeah.
It just happens. I can't explain it.
I know.
But it just happens.
I feel like, I don't know what type of music Colton listens to, but I feel like he would love ska. He has a lot of ska boy energy. He's a trumpet. Well, we had very specific like stereotypes in our group, and like all the trumpet boys were like the cute boys who were like unattainable, who loved ska. And Colton he's gonna fall right into that because Colton is such a pretty little boy. You know what I mean? Like,
What was
he's
the
gonna be
clarinet
handsome.
section like?
Girls.
What was the stereotype?
If you can't play anything else, you play clarinet.
Oh, that's I feel like clarinet players most places.
I know. And hello, Magic. Welcome in.
What about the trombones?
The trombones?
That was such a very
It was
specific.
queer kids. Trombones were all queer.
Huh.
Almost all of them.
Huh. What was your drum line like? We were Romulus was a mixed bag, so like there wasn't really any stereotype other
I
than
don't really.
like
I don't feel like there was a stereotype in the drums, in the drum line.
Huh.
And then the flutes were all asshole girls.
Oh yeah, I also feel like that's
Stuck-up
just-
girls.
I feel like that's also just a consistent thing.
Stuck up girls. There's a couple nice ones in there, but most of them were
I
stuck
say
up.
that as a flute player.
Yeah, I'm saying that as a flute player.
Yeah.
What else was
But
there?
also for us, it was if you play flute in symphonic band, you're just automatically gonna play a saxophone, be that tenor, bari, or alto in jazz band and pep band and marching band. You're probably not gonna play the flute in those things.
Yeah.
That was
No.
also kind of the stereotype.
Yeah.
And the shorter that was the stereotype in rhyme. The shorter you are, the bigger the instrument you're probably gonna play. And that was just by chance.
You know what's funny? So that isn't what happened at our high school, but that did happen once. And there was this boy named Zach that I went to school up through, he graduated with us. And he had one of the developmental diseases where his body wasn't aging, but his brain was aging fine. But his body wasn't aging. He looked like a toddler.
Oh, wow.
It was wild. And they had to put him on steroids and all sorts of stuff. And he finally got to be like my height when we graduated.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but he looked like a legit toddler. It was wild. But mentally, was totally our age. And
There's an SVU episode about that.
he played the quads in marching band.
Bro, I couldn't even carry the quads.
He fucking played the quads, dude.
Stop it.
He was a badass.
Man, you
Yeah.
go, Zach.
I
I didn't know what you were
I can't think of his last name
oh
at
my
this
God.
moment.
Y'all.
I will have to look him. I'll have to show him to you in the yearbook because
Marching quads are heavy.
he was small, dude.
He
like
must have been big. It was the steroids they were giving
he
him. I can tell you
legitimately
that.
looked like a toddler. And
Damn.
then he was slowly, on steroids and on treatments and finally got to be like my height when we graduated. And I'm short for an
Playing
adult
quads,
size.
though. Like, I'm me.
Yeah.
And
He also played snare, but he did play quads as well.
And I have always been an active person, last 4 years aside, pandemic life, but Kyle played quads for a minute, and I
almost dropped all the cards.
I could not stand up with them. I had to lean forward. I was leaning forward the whole time. I could not. And I was
you
in
see
good
a lot
shape.
of this too. You see a lot of people bending backwards.
I couldn't even get that far, man.
Yeah.
Good
But
for him.
isn't that funny though?
That is not where I thought that was going.
That's why I said one of our tuba players was pretty small. But otherwise, it was kind of mixed board in that way. But the trumpet players were that very specific, athletic, cute boy who was totally unattainable.
You're gonna have to show me these people.
And
in your
and
yearbook.
and they also loved ska.
It's so random.
And Colton, I think, is gonna fall right under there because he's athletic and he's gonna choose music. But
he's a soccer player.
He's a
so
soccer player.
That's a very kind of niche.
And he's
America.
he's a cute kid, man. He's already on his third girlfriend. I found out
He's in 5th grade. That's pretty.
he's on his third girlfriend.
I got married in the 6th grade.
I got some tea. I got some tea from Taylor. So this one girl, I forget her name, dumped him, and now he's dating her best friend. And there's some Snapchat shit that went down, and Tay had to have a conversation with this girl's mother, the one before, because they're Colton has a cell phone, but it's really, 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 really locked down. Tay has a really good handle on what he's doing on that phone, so he doesn't have Snapchat. But there was he got sent screenshots of them talking shit about him and how pissed off this girl is. And Tay's here's the thing, they're not handling this well, but here's why they're pissed off. From a girl's perspective, this is not okay. And you're gonna have to learn this. So she had to kind of explain, listen, you didn't really do anything wrong, but also you didn't do anything right.
I don't get it.
No, third,
What
1,
did-
2, 3, not same time.
What did she have to why did she have to talk to the parents?
Because they were threatening violence against Colton and Hadley. They were we're
Why
gonna
Hadley? Why she get involved?
because it's his little sister, and these girls cornered Hadley in a bathroom, and they said that they didn't mess with her. When Taylor confronted these little girls, because they're in 5th grade, that's different than being 8. There's a big difference there. Asmac, thank you for the tips. Thank you. Yeah, and so Tay confronted these girls and was you do not do that to my little girl. You have a beef with Colton? Fine. You do not bring my little 8-year-old girl that is inappropriate And she literally talked to these girls in the bathroom, and she was like, "You can tell your mothers I told you that. Go ahead. You do not bring my 8-year-old daughter into a beef with my 11-year-old son."
Why don't kids just solve shit on the playground anymore?
Why don't they just punch each other and get it over with? I'm just joking. I'm joking. Right. They're all going to have crushes on a brother. That's how it was with my friends. They all had older brothers that were cute, dude. That's exactly how it went when I was little. It's either a piano or go fish. Ah! So I do a tarot reading at the beginning of each stream, but we've been chatting a little bit more today than normal. So I've been shuffling for like 20 minutes.
We catch up for the first 45 minutes of stream. Talk about the weekend, do a little tarot. We had a ghost move our rug in the hallway. Good time.
We're ghostly today. I might have to turn my fan on underneath my desk. It's been a while.
It's fucking hot.
It's warm in here. Steph, wait, why didn't it come through? Okay, there it is. Steph, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm yelling. Thank you. Thank you. I'm the eldest, so it was crushes on one of my younger brothers. Yes, exactly, Azira. And I, honestly, even if my friends had older sisters, I probably would have had crushes on them too. Like, or would have been like, I want to be you. Like, I don't want to be a child anymore. Can we stop?
I genuinely can't think of like anybody I had a crush on. Like
Red.
Like at that age, meaning like.
Oh my God, I had such an overactive.
I was not that girl.
I had crushes as early as like I remember 2nd or 3rd grade. 100%. Absolutely.
Totally had a crush on a teacher. I feel like that's on par for me.
It's on par. If you learn trumpet, you become cute, right?
I mean, I feel like that is a fact. I was trying to think of like all the trumpet players when I was in high school, and it's like, oh no, they were. That's right.
I'm gonna catch these cards off. These are interesting cards
today.
So the cards today are the 8 of Pentacles reversed and the 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups is a very happy card. We don't talk about the cornet players or the French horn players.
That's a fact.
We don't talk about them. That's fine. So I pulled the 8 of Pentacles reversed and I pulled the 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups is like ultimate family happiness. It's like your cups are fulleth. All of your cups are full. Maybe like there was something coming to a close with your family. Maybe there's like some relief of some type of like emotional thing going on. But that's the second card I pulled today, which is the 10 of Cups. It's a really lovely card. And then the 8 of Cups, the 8 of Pentacles was the other one, and we'll show you guys them in a second. The 8 of Pentacles is like the hard work card, the skill card. But when it's reversed, it's more like about micromanagement and you're focusing on the details too much. So I feel like it's like, hey, I feel like that's always for me. The 8 of Pentacles feels like it's always for me, bro. Always. Like I can't win. I feel like I'm always added by this card. Like, hey, yes, you're doing the work, but maybe don't get distracted by the little details. Or maybe don't get hung up on the little details. And then the second card was the 10 of Cups, which again is like ultimate emotional happiness, like relationships are all happy. Like there's a family in this picture, like, yay, dancing in the field kind of thing. So overall, I feel like this is very much, and this is a universal message really, which is like, hey, yes, do the hard work, do the parts that matter, but don't get hung up to your own detriment on micromanagement. And not me, like, hey, I have bills to pay, please. I like micromanaged the hell out of those goals today.
I feel like that's meant for me in my morning of email hell for this event in a couple weeks.
But then the other card is a very, very happy card. It's a very like, yay, in the sunshine, there's a rainbow. All 10 cups are full. You're happy emotionally and you're full in your relationship. The children all rejoicing. It's, you know what I mean? So like, I feel like that is the result of maybe not micromanaging so hard. Is more emotional fullness.
If I quit yelling at people via email,
per
maybe they'll do their jobs.
Per my last email. So let me take a picture of these and post them in the Discord. If anybody wants to take a closer look, they will be... I missed a phone call. From who? Account services. Maybe it was AT&T.
Account services there.
Probably AT&T. Because it's listed as account services. So it was probably AT&T. They were like, hey, we saw you poking around in your account earlier because my AT&T bill is messed up right now, and it's like $100 more than it should be, first of all. And they're probably like, hey, we noticed you logged in today and we're poking around.
And I definitely didn't log you out. I just closed your computer. Y'all, my arms hurt from hanging those blinds yesterday.
I bet. Y'all, if you want to see our new vertical blinds, go look in the Gen chat in Discord. Very proud of Trasha.
I only swore for about an hour and a half of the 3 hours and broke 3 drill bits.
And if Dad had checked in any earlier, he probably would have had to come over, but he dodged a bullet and didn't check in with me until 3 hours in.
And I refused to call anybody for help.
So let me throw these cards in the Discord
Yes,
real
Breeze
quick.
roses are beautiful. I meant to go
Yes,
outside and
yes,
take a
Breeze
picture.
roses.
Our violets bloomed and our tulips have bloomed. They're very pretty.
I micromanage microwave popcorn.
So I added It's Gonna Be May to the queue.
It's gonna be May. Oh, I changed my name. Oh, it's Comfy's wife. Okay. Gotcha. Do you prefer Azira or do you prefer Celine? I'm so glad you said something. I would have never known. I love the name. Azira Witch? Is it Azita? It looks like it might be Azita. But let me know. It looks very Japanese to me. What do you call it when a short person waves at you? A microwave.
Our weeds are also coming in pretty hot and heavy this year. Our water still isn't turned on, so I haven't gotten anything.
Yeah, we can't really do much
I
yet.
haven't gotten anything out of the shed yet because we have to clean all the covers and stuff before we put them away and this, that, and the other. And we have to power wash. Well, we have to clean the siding of our units in the spring and in the fall. Or
else you get fined.
And
short for Azira fail. Nice. Okay, good to know. Azira, it's his.
And we have a power washer, and I don't want to get everything else out and then just have to move it before I can power wash. But our water's still not on yet.
Yeah.
I have plants that my mom wants to give us to transplant from her garden that I can't do because I don't want to have to kitchen sink water it all the way around our house.
Yeah. No,
that'll be 20 trips.
That's terrible. Oh, good to know, Azira. Okay. That is good to know. Good to know. That was one of the last acoustic books. Like a physical book. I don't think they call them acoustic books. I think it's a physical book versus a digital book. I see where you're going though. Yeah, we can't turn the water on ourselves here. We have to wait till they do it. So hopefully they'll do it this week though. With the weather. What? With the weather the way it's been.
Part of it was because last year it was a new person it was a new guy that lasted maybe a month that was in charge of our strip to notify about turning on the water. And if
he failed,
your pipe outside had a problem that the water could not be turned on, they would leave you a note if you were not home. Well, we were home when he came by, never talked to us, realized he also never turned the water on. We waited like 2 weeks, and it was like the weekend or something. Like we couldn't just like call the office. We didn't want to call the emergency line to turn our water on. We just thought that they forgot because he was new,
which is kind of what happened.
So we turned the water on and then proceeded to flood our entire shed and the utility room where the furnace is and the cat litter is and the HVAC system. That was fun.
Yeah, it was not great.
So we have to wait for them.
Did y'all finish recording the new song the other night? Yes, Sweet Roller, we did. All we have left is maybe one more harmony. Johnny's working on his solo, but yeah, it's nearly done at this point. Well, done recording. It's not mixed yet, but yeah. Thank you for asking, Sweet Roller. Thank you. Also, I like Mr. Witch. That's really funny. I adore that. Mr. Witch is adorable. Let's see. We're actually gonna do a song 50 minutes in. Me too, Sweet Roller. Same, Joe. We're always blown away by Johnny. I haven't heard Johnny's one for Wild Shit yet either, but he did finish Wild Shit solo. I don't think we've heard it yet though. I know he was working on the Idiot solo the other night, but I don't think he got a final take of it. I was looking for goblins, but I found Glockenchime instead. That's a lot. I found Goblin. The Glurkin Splurkin. Hi, reasonable guys. How you doing? Now there you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to pin you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. But listen carefully. follow the other day. Hi, Sean. How are you doing? It's been a while. Thunder only happens. Thunder only happens. What can I mash this up with that isn't river? I'm trying to think of anything else to like mash this up with that would be kind of fun. It's like good for the vibe. 36 today. Happy birthday, Sean. Oh, thank you, Death PT. Thank you. Also, what do you prefer to be called, Death PT Angel? Is it Death or PT Angel? Angel? Let me know. And hi, Purple Wayne. How you doing? Taurus gang. Ooh. I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. And I know she'll be the death of me, Elizabeth. And I know the death of me, Elizabeth to come. I don't know all the words to the song, but I know the melody. This I know. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry no more. She won't go, we can't go without it. She told me you'll never be alone. I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. I want to loop that. But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. Thank you for the biddies, Steph Angel. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm happens when it's raining. But I love it. Oh, I got something to love you with a play. But I love it. Oh, say when you feel my face when I'm coming, baby. But I love it. But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you. Clean you But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. Oh, I can feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. It actually worked pretty well. That was a fun little mashup. I like challenging myself. So that was a great suggestion, Sweet Roller. I think that was Sweet Roller who said that. I believe. That was a good one. That was a good suggestion. Just a little weekend drop in. Just a little drop in. And thank you for that request. Got a little bit more than you were bargaining for. Was doing the hair and makeup. Nice. Very nice. Seda, did you get the email for the Pride Shelf? Did you get it? Did you get it? Bargering. I don't know. Humphreys McGee had a whole mashup album called Zonky. And they do a medley like that. Oh, that's cool. I know the word Humphreys McGee. I do know it. No, Seda, you didn't get it? EBX, I can't feel air in my face. We all love you. I see you. I see you. Yeah, so there's going to be a year-long Pride shelf, Seda. It's going to be year-long. Make sure you have your streamer surveys on in your dashboard, because you certainly stream enough to where you should have gotten the email. They do benchmark who gets the email, which creators get the email. You do have to stream a certain amount, but Seda, you totally hit that benchmark. You stream more than I do, Seda. Like, I think that your hours per month are higher than mine. Like, you stream a whole lot. So I was curious if you would get that email, but they're going to do an LGBT Pride month, an LGBT Pride shelf for an entire year, which is really cool. I wasn't supposed to say anything, but Zach had it in his email, so
You're
it didn't matter.
Worst. I was just thinking that. Like, didn't it say?
Twitch said not to say anything, but Zach put it in his email, so it doesn't fucking matter.
He put it in his email because it was a tweet from Twitch.
Yeah, well. Yeah, it is. It's from Twitch, yeah. I have some emails saved in my contacts from Twitch. That way Justin TV and Twitch TV don't get filtered out. So you might actually want to do that. You might want to whitelist twitch.tv and justin.tv. I was in Ustream for 20 hours. That is pretty funny. But yeah, I was curious to see if you get that email. But yeah, creators got the email no, not yesterday. Friday, because I got it during my stream on Friday, and I did it before I even got up. I filled it out before I got up. Also, there are ads starting soon. If you're not a sub in this channel, just FYI, 90 seconds of ads are incoming. We have some Disney up next. And I am playing in the background, which is always distracting. I've gotten pretty good at drowning out other people while they're singing, but it's hard.
You? What is it?
It's Chris.
Who's Chris?
Chris Flynn. Not here very long. I'm like, yes, this is me. I love that rainbow line. Yeah, so I actually put that rainbow line there. It's actually not a line, which is really, if I wanted to show y'all what that actually is, I'd have to destroy it. It's actually a giant one whole page of a rainbow that is just cropped down that small. Like, it's actually a giant rainbow picture. And I put that there a couple Pride months ago, and I never got rid of it. I really like it because it's like a little nod to the. It's been there
for like 2 years.
It's been there for like 2 years. It was just kind of a constant nod to the queer community. I didn't want to get rid of it for that reason. I changed it to yellow once during March awareness for endometriosis, but after I changed it to rainbow, it was probably a couple years ago.
Raid train things that were like theme based.
Right.
But
yeah. Like I might change my border for, that's a great example. There's a specific border color for the raid train I'm going to be a part of on Saturday. So I might use that as a border. But otherwise I keep that there.
Did the song just restart?
No, it was a modulation.
I've never listened to it. I'm not going to lie to you.
Clearly, you would hate it.
I know. You told me that, so I never listened to it.
You're not going to like this song. I wonder if I have an extra thing I could plug this fan into down here. I am dying. I can't see, though. There's power hidden back here, but it's so hard to see. So the raid train on Saturday is 505 Fest. There might be a flyer out as of this morning, but let me look. There wasn't as of last night because I looked. Assets. I don't even know what they're talking about. I don't think there is a folder or a flyer yet. Because she said what it is it's the Graceful Bard. She's been putting this on for 4 years. This is the 4th year of 505 Fest. And I heard about it last year and I was like, how come I am not a part of this festival? And she's like, I don't know. Do you want to be next year? I'll put your name down. So literally she kept my name there and I got the invite this year. And 505 Fest is just a bunch of people who all have the same looper. The Boss RC 505 Mark 1 or the Boss RC 505 Mark 2, and it's over the course of all day Friday and then really all day Saturday. Like Friday is only a partial day and then Saturday is like the whole day. So I will be going from 2 to 3 on Saturday, only 1 hour, which is like 3 loop songs. Sugar. And so yeah, it's called 505 Fest. I will, you know what, while I'm thinking about it, I'll throw this up here. And I'm excited because I've wanted to be a part of this since I heard that Graceful Bard was doing this. And she's a partner now, so she even has like more visibility, which is really cool. Nope, that's Jenga. Didn't I? Oh, I downloaded it on the computer downstairs. Dude, I get so confused. I get so confused about where I download shit to. That is so funny. I want this one.
Let it be known that Erin found out about what her time slot was after we scheduled the Hot Ones thing.
Yes.
Just FYI.
Yeah, I totally did find it out after the fact. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine because it's just more eyeballs on the potential. Oh, it's big. Oh, she big. So yeah, this is what I will have up, somewhere here. 505 Fest. Part 4. So yeah, obviously I'm not going to keep it.
It looks like an S.
What?
It looks like it says SOS.
It does kind of look like SOS.
I can't unsee it.
So the schedule isn't available publicly yet, but it will be like today. So we're doing Hot Ones after.
So I just won't be up here.
No, Trish
I'm
won't
not
be
gonna
up here
for this hour thing.
because she'll be prepping.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm like, but why does it say SOS?
I can see that. It's 505 Fest. I don't make the graphics. I just download them and put them where
I
they belong.
understand it's the Twitch font, but like
It is the Twitch font.
That S and that 5.
That's
the only
fair.
difference is that the top
Is
right, the
corner.
top left corner.
Otherwise,
is,
it's the same.
otherwise it's the same.
I see it. I totally see it. That's funny.
It's just like an uppercase S.
So yeah, we'll be doing 505 Fest. Are we on Titanic? 2 going down with the loopers. Yeah, well, I don't make the shit. I just use it. Anyway, that's going to be on Saturday. I will be playing from 2 to 3 during. I don't remember who's rating me or who I'm rating yet. I took a screenshot of the schedule because there's no graphic yet. But it should be done today. The graphic should be done today, so I'll be sharing it. And then basically we're going to do 2 to 3, and then as soon as I can get my life together and stopped up here and we go through the raid, we'll be starting Hot Ones downstairs. So at least I'll have some people to tell, like, hey, we're going to continue the stream, but it's
I mean, it's kind of shitty.
well, it is what it is. I'm not going to not.
No, it's kind of shitty, like to expect people that are on the raid
Well,
train.
I'm not going
though.
to expect them. I'm just going to tell them about it. I'm not going to say that. I'm just
Fair.
going to tell them about it. Is that we had this planned before I got the schedule. Like, we had it planned. Let Leo getting out of drowning. A premonition dream that someone was going to ask Trish to act in some sort of production, or that she may be doing some acting soon. Am I nuts?
I mean, I act like a properly functioned human being all the time.
That's
but
true. Our whole lives are acting challenges.
That is the only acting
Where is I
that I
signaling?
do.
So I'm gonna take a moment here to try to plug this fan in. I'm melting. I'm absolutely melting, but I have to get under the desk. So give me a moment.
Is there even a place to...
I don't know.
I don't think that there's a place to plug that in. I know there's not a place in the back wall. But I can run an extension cord from the bathroom. This is what our life is like.
I'm looking at this power right. No, there's not in that.
There's nothing plugged into the wall behind us though.
Oh, there's some on this power bank, actually, or the power supply.
Or you could just plug it in behind you, which is like so much easier.
That's true.
You're caught on some... Oh, never mind. It's not. Different cord.
Cat's like, what are you doing? Mom.
Cat is out there.
I'm melting.
I was gonna switch over and show them the cat, but it would have just been your butt. You're just twerking at the door, I hope you know. Doing a little Dolly Parton twerk. The microphone's picking that up pretty bad.
I turned it down to 2. Is that any better?
It sounds better to me, but my volume is nowhere near as loud
It's
as
not
yours.
up high. It's on medium. I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh, that already feels better. It's the Honeywell fan. Yep, it's the classic.
$25 Honeywell.
It's that classic Honeywell fan. All musicians have them.
We have 2 Honeywell towers too. One in the bedroom and one in the kitchen.
Yeah, I can. It feels nicer. I wish I could turn it up higher.
How many of those have you gone through over the years?
That is my 3rd one. They used to go with me to every wedding because you need air moving in these venues, and there's no air moving in these venues.
Every front person had a Honeywell.
Every front person had a Honeywell in front of them. Usually with the exception of the middle person, they would just make sure the fans are at least cross breezing. But yeah, the edges of the stage, we all had Honeywells on us. It's so funny. I kind of want more. Oh, no wonder. Now it's like right at me. It's just hitting the back of my head. You'd never know. Oh, it's perfect.
Her hair ain't going nowhere.
My hair not going nowhere. So we're going to do I See the Light. And at last I see the light. This will summon Alex. Yes, Blumenfaust. The fans are. I have been on stages where the fans are bigger than my body. They are giant industrial fans. Yeah, the air was so humid in my house. Nobody here in Michigan is ready to do the AC. We're not ready. We will suffer in our homes because we're not ready to turn the AC on in April. Mm-hmm. That's how it is here. We have full AC. Have you sung with a male before? No, I have not, Chris. No, I actually put this in the same key so I could do the whole thing on my own. Otherwise, the keys don't work for me. It's not time yet. It's not time. I'm not ready. Oh, you know, I sat down
saying
funny.
That Erin is always cold.
Yes.
If it were me, I'd probably have the air on in March.
Yeah. Oh no, Bree, he was talking about this song.
Oh, I assumed he was talking about in general.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about this song because it's a duet song. I just assumed, Chris, you were talking about this. But I sang in a wedding band for fucking 10 years. And I was the only female. So yes, you could say I've sung many, 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 many times with male singers. I can't not do it in a Disney voice either. Like, I don't know how not... Oops. That's not right. This is what I want. Make it Gaga. Oh my God, Gaga is so easy for something like this. So like half of it as Disney. All those days watching from the windows, all those years outside looking in. See Thank you for the request, Chris. I love that song. I love that song. And it sits in a really good place for me. And so it's really super comfortable for me to perform too. I thought for sure that would summon Alex here because one of his favorite Disney movies is Tangled. And don't tell anybody, I've never seen Tangled. Oh, excuse me. But I love Mandy Moore's voice for this.
So is Mandy Moore actually a Disney princess, or she's just the one that sings Disney songs?
No, she actually is the voice of Rapunzel in Tangled.
Oh, I thought this was the one that the metal person.
No, that's Brave.
Oh.
That's Merida. I've not seen Brave either, though. But yeah, the Tangled is Rapunzel.
Mm.
Her hair is much longer than Merida's.
Because it's Rapunzel.
Exactly. I wasn't going to go that far
I
and
was
do that to
wondering
you.
if you were gonna.
I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to. Oh, I pushed my whole mouse thingy in, and I'm like, where did my mouse go?
I was waiting for the. Do you know who Rapunzel is?
I wasn't going to do that to you.
Surprise.
Would you mind throwing in the queue autofill improv song? That way we don't forget about it. I want to do it sooner than later in the day. I get confused with Frozen. Yeah, I can see that. I've actually seen Frozen. That's the only reason I know it is because I've actually seen Frozen, but I've not seen Frozen 2. The moment they start singing, my attention span is instantly gone and it becomes painful. Oh no, not that, Silver. I love the music. I love musicals, but you don't love musicals. You're kind of the same way, I feel like.
I like musicals on the stage.
But not on the screen.
I don't want to watch them.
Frozen.
I don't want to watch a recording of a musical. I don't know. That's just kind of what takes me out of it. Even like watching the live, Rent Live on NBC was different because they had to use the dress rehearsal.
Yeah, that sucked for them.
That sucked for them because that wasn't a good performance for a lot of them.
Yeah.
But like Rocky Horror Live, when NBC did that stint of doing live performances of stage plays,
mm-hmm.
I don't even like that. I want to be there.
Yeah.
I want to be in the theater.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it's one thing to watch a stage play. I don't really want to watch that either.
Yeah,
that's why I don't watch the live ones. But yeah, my attention span,
the more musical moments there are in something, the less into it I will become. And it's not because I don't like them. It's the same reason why I don't like comedies. Rather not watch a drama. Crime drama, fine. Drama, the Notebook drama, no.
I mean, I don't want to watch that either.
Yeah, miss me with that. I'm kidding.
Yeah. But musicals are different because I love, like, Greatest Showman. Oh my God, the music in that, the production in that. Oh my God, the music.
It's one of those things that, like, if you wanted to watch it, I would watch it with you. If my mom has it on, while I go over, I'm probably gonna end up watching it.
Were you enjoying Has Been Hotel?
Not really. It was cute.
Well, that's good to know. I didn't just finish it without you.
We already know how it ends. We watched the season finale
but I'm in
first.
But I'm in it for the music.
And the music was the Disney girl I can't stand. That's the part of the music that I didn't like. I thought the raps were really clever. I liked the different type of musical elements that they had with the different voices and stuff like that. I like that. I cannot stand the main character whatsoever.
Yeah.
She annoys me. And I think it's because she's a Disney princess.
Yeah. She is.
But like, yeah, it's one of those things.
Me too, Brie. Me too.
Where like, if we want it, I do like old musicals. But a lot of it is because I like the music to them.
And you like the Buffy one. The Buffy episode.
Okay. So I feel like anybody who has seen the musical episode to Buffy the Vampire Slayer,
Grisabella, but good try, Joey. Very close.
Understands what I mean when I say that episode is so stupid. Most
now
of
you can hear that
them
fan
have
when the
no
music
business singing.
Yeah,
that's part of what made it so good.
Yes.
Is because it's so bad. Like, it's so dumb, and I quote it so often.
I love musical episodes.
But that is like quite literally the only musical episode of anything I've ever been able to watch. It's not my thing. But again, like, I love.
Yeah.
Like, I am that person, 100%. I've always wanted to have a membership to Broadway Detroit, a season pass, if you will, because I love taking my mom every year. I would take her and my nephew to go see a stage
We have
play.
to go see the MJ musical this year.
Yeah, that's already in the calendar.
See it. Yeah, whoop.
It's already in the calendar. And like, I've seen Wicked twice. I've seen The Lion King. I've seen all those really good, beautiful, big plays, and I've seen a lot of smaller plays too. And I love those.
Yeah.
I'll go see a Shakespeare play, and I do not like Shakespeare. Because I like the stage play.
And see, I'm not gonna go to. No.
Well, because a lot of it's the physical comedy is what makes those so good.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But yeah.
Oh, thank you for giving us a bear. Giving her a bear hug for us. Cute little baby. And to answer your question, Silver, about the tarot, we have to take it back, and we have not done that yet. Or did you do it?
No.
We have to take it back. They're not going to send us the deck. We have to take back the book.
So I have to take it to the UPS store very specifically for them to
Yes.
return.
So we haven't taken it back yet.
And they're
but
not
we
going to
will
send you
soon.
anything. You're going to get reimbursed for it.
Oh, we'll probably get reimbursed for it. We might have to reorder it, but I'll make that my problem, obviously. So yeah, it's so annoying.
Exactly,
but-
Pitch. It's both stupid and great at the same time. I quote it all the time. The Buffy musical.
Do you really?
Every time you're like, where are we going? And it's, where do we go from here? And you're just sitting there going, where do we go now? It's because I've gone to Buffy the musical.
And I've gone to Guns N' Roses.
Anytime we're trying to figure something out, and I tell you it could be bunnies, it's the Buffy the musical vampire, the musical,
The
Buffy
musical vampire?
musical episode. That is what I'm quoting because, as we learned, I wanted to be Willow, but damn, I'm Anya.
Yep.
I'm
You're not
Anya.
Willow. You're not Willow. No. Right. Blumenfels, thank you for the gifted sub to Helena. She's so talented. I love her music so much.
Was the Dual Spires episode kind of a musical, or am I making
No.
up that they sang?
I don't think they sang. Because they actually have a musical episode.
They
It's
were
like-
just dancing at the end of the episode
Yes.
to Audrey's music. That's what it is. Never mind.
Darkhawk, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for contributing to the plus points this month. As of this morning, we were at 129, the highest it's ever been. There's a hype train nearby. Jinxed yourselves. Jinx. I didn't pull it down fast enough. Thank you for the biddies.
Well timed.
It really was. There's a ghost down in the hall. There's a ghoul upon the bed. There's something in the walls. There's blood up on the stairs. And it's floating through the room. And there's nothing I can see. I know this place is doomed. Because now it's haunting me. I don't understand. Got a ghost, got a break in the walls. Got a ghoul, got a break in the halls. I don't understand. Got a ghost, got a break in the walls. Got a ghoul, got a break in the halls. There's a tapping in the floor. There's a creak behind the door. There's a rocking in the chair. But there's no one sitting there. There's nobody to be found. And a current all around. And a coffin and a yawning. Where a restless soul is gone. I don't understand. Got a ghost, got a break in the walls. Got a ghoul, got a break in the halls. I don't understand. Got a ghost, got a break in the walls. Got a ghoul, got a break in the halls. I don't understand. Got a ghost, got a break in the walls. Got a ghoul, got a break in the halls. I don't understand. Got a ghost, got a break in the walls. Got a ghoul, got a break in the halls. And who gave you the right to share my melody? And who gave you the right to shake my baby? She needs me. And who gave you the right to shake my family tree? You put a knife in my back, said an hour with me. Tell me, are you the ghost of jealousy? Got a break in the walls, got a ghoul, got a break in the halls. I don't understand. Got a ghost, got a break in the walls, got a ghoul, got a break in the halls. Got a ghost moving right in the halls, got a ghost moving right in the halls. I don't understand. Got a ghost, got a break in the walls, got a ghoul, got a break in the halls. There's a tapping in the floor. There's a creak behind the door. There's a rocking in the chair, but nobody's sitting there. There's a ghostly smell around, but nobody to be found. In a coffin it lay open, where a restless soul is born. I don't understand. Got a break in the walls, got a ghoul, got a break in the halls. I don't understand. Got a ghost, got a break in the walls, got a ghoul, got a break in the halls. I don't understand. Got a ghost, got a break in the walls, got a ghoul, got a break in the halls. Don't understand. Got a ghost, got a break in the walls, got a ghoul, got a break in the halls. You told me that you're doing wrong. What out shocking all alone, yeah. Crying wolf ain't like a man. Throwing darts to hide your hands. You ain't done enough for me. You ain't done nothing for me. You are disgusting me. Yeah, yeah. You're aiming just for me. You are disgusting me. You want your cut from me. But too bad, too bad. Look who just walked in the place. Dead and stuffy in the face. Look who's standing, if you please. Trying to bring me to my knees. Too bad about it. Why don't you just scream and shout it? Too bad about it. Why don't you just scream and shout it? Too bad about it. Why don't you just scream and shout it? Too bad about it. Why don't you just scream and shout it? Too bad about it. Why don't you just scream and shout it? Don't understand that. Too bad about it. Why don't you just scream and shout it? Hell up in Hollywood. Thank you for the British sugar. Saying that you got it good, yeah. Creeping from another hole. Tell her what somebody told. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Tired of you hunting me. Yeah, yeah. You're aiming just for me. You are disgusting me. You got bloodlust for me. But too bad victim of your crime. I left you behind. Boy, you're a fool to treat me that way. I'm not gonna let you, wanna forget you. There's nothing to say. Hey, hey. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. I forgot how it went. Get down, deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, deeper and down. Get down, get 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 deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. 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 Take it from me. You know I mean what I'm saying. You better watch out. You better wise up to my games he's playing. He may have the looks. He may have the charms. Where does he go? What does he do when he's not in your arms? Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get Saturday down. Get down, get Saturday down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. 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 Don't understand. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Don't understand. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Don't understand. Get down, get deeper and down. 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 Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Girls gotta break the walls, gotta break the walls. Don't understand. Girls gotta break the walls, gotta break the walls. Don't understand. Girls gotta break the walls, gotta break the walls. Girls gotta break the walls, gotta break the walls. Saturday night. Girls gotta break the walls, gotta break the walls. Girls gotta break the walls, gotta break the walls. Girls gotta break the walls, gotta break the walls. Saturday night. Girls gotta break the walls, gotta break the walls. Starting real soon. These ads are starting soon. They still haven't started. But beware, because the ads are starting soon. These ads are starting soon. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for that request, Jove. I automatically reach for a button when I say thank you for a request, as if it's going to say somebody else's name. Like instead of Seda. I need a Band-Aid. That song hurt me. Damn. Oh, JD. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I love... So both of the meanings behind Ghosts and Too Bad are about MJ fighting back against paparazzi and what they all have to say about them. And so I love the lyrics. People just after him. They're literally the music video for those 2 songs are about 45 minutes long. It's called Ghosts, but Too Bad is in there too, because they're the same song. They're the same song. And it's literally about him feeling like he can't escape the people around him. Like the ghosts are the paparazzi. There's a ghost in the na. Like he's like looking around at people like there's ghosts, people following him. They do it that way in the musical. Stop it. I'm so excited, Seda. I just yelled. I actually just yelled.
You used your biscuit voice. It's fine.
I used the biscuit voice. That is so exciting.
I don't know if that's how they do it so much as you said the way that they do
The way that they do it in the musical.
Doesn't mean that it's
Yes, but they do a blend of the 2 songs. It's because they are the same song. Sorry to say, the only way he escaped, exactly. It was the only reason he escaped was because he died. That was really, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Is that how he died?
He OD'd under the supervision of a doctor. Like, that was the thing. That's why they took it to court, was because the doctor was putting him to sleep. He was using anesthesia and drugs to sleep under the supervision of a doctor. Which is why it went to court, because the doctor was held accountable for his death. Which I think, honestly, like, of course, MJ probably knew what he was doing. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing functionally. You know that's not good, but you also know that it's making you a lot of money to be able to be on when you need to be on and off when you need to be off.
I mean,
so, you know, he was making a lot of money. Yeah, they do it with Earth Song and They Don't Care About Us. Oh, interesting. I want to mash up They Don't Care About Us with Oh Bad and Too Bad. I want to do They Don't Care About Us with You Can't at some point. I want to drop in the All I Want to Say Is That They Don't Really Care About Us, because it's the same fucking song. I didn't know it was the same song. It's fine. Hi, Joker. How you doing? That's why there's so many conspiracy theories. Yeah, I once went to a work party and left early, but apparently they talked about MJ's death. When I came back to work the next day, most of my coworkers were convinced that he did fake his own death. Oh, that's interesting. Prince was the same way. Was he? I actually don't know.
I'm pretty sure Prince OD'd, yeah.
See, I don't know those details, so I couldn't speak on it. But I am pretty well versed in MJ's death. He wrote a whole song about it. What song is it where he's literally repeating Demerol, and he wrote a whole song about being addicted to these drugs. It was right in plain view. It's right there. It's all right there. But it's so sad what happened to him, but he also let it happen. He was, I think, so addicted to stuff after the whole hair thing. He was addicted to drugs after he lost his hair in the 80s. After that burn in 84, I think it was 83 or 84. After that burn happened, he was addicted to drugs ever since. He was always set up for failure. He was so set up for failure. And I don't think they did like a big sue or a lawsuit or anything. He was apparently supposed to be sued by AEG because he didn't want to do all the dates they added to his concert. Yeah, dude, like he was not really that young. I mean, I think he was late 50s, but to be touring full time and doing choreography and singing and dancing, it's not like, you know, Adele will be able to do her show till she's 80. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between the MJ show and the Adele show, you know? It's like Tinta doing that shit until she could, you know what I mean? And Cher is the same way. The amount of dates.
I mean, I don't think Cher's moving much like
I don't know how
Tina
much.
Turner
I don't know
was,
how much.
but,
It wasn't even hair gel, D. It was oil. That was the problem.
yeah. The equivalent to Soul Glow in his hair.
Yeah, it wasn't hair gel. It was oil. He had Jerry curls.
It might have been Soul Glow.
Right. It might have
actually
been.
might have been.
Yes, it was oil. It was highly flammable, and he was too close to the
And
pyrotechnics.
he didn't want to do the commercial.
Yeah, he didn't want to
He
do.
was always against it.
He was against doing anything in the terms of capitalism, in terms of put your face on it because we want to sell more Pepsi. He was not happy.
Madonna.
You don't like Adam Lambert? Oh my God, Adam Lambert can sing Circles Around Me, bro. Oh my God, Adam Lambert's such such a gem of a singer.
He has a beautiful voice. I don't like his
Oh
music,
my
though.
God. Oh, who are you talking about then? No, who are you talking about? That is the new. He's been the singer for Queen for a long time. So I don't know who you're talking about then.
Madonna is a year younger than my mom. My mom was born in 1957, so whatever that math is. To answer your question, JD.
Oh, I didn't even see the question.
How old is Madonna? She
Oh,
was born in 1958.
Yeah.
August 16th, which is my
Yeah.
dad's birthday.
And Freddie's been dead since what, 93, 91?
Probably.
91. No, but what Joker said was he didn't care for Queen's new singer. Unless I misread that.
Yeah, oops, he meant the new singer. Yeah, the new singer's
Right,
been
the
Adam
new
Lambert.
the new singer Adam Lambert has been the singer of Queen for
A long
probably a
time.
decade. Probably a decade, if I had to guess. I'm so sad I've not gotten to see it. Because I would love to see it.
To
God,
see
I would
what?
love to see it. To see Queen.
Oh, like they actually tour?
Oh, yeah.
I just assume all the members are
Oh
dead.
my God, yeah. No. Is anyone after right? Queen is forever goated. Absolutely.
So they're all like, it's all just the original members
it,
minus
it
Freddie?
might be the original members.
No, I just assume they're all dead.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
It's okay to like the OG better, but
I mean, who wouldn't prefer?
yeah,
Freddie
everybody
Mercury?
prefers Freddie Mercury. I'm just saying, Adam Lambert is fucking
Yeah.
killing it. Okay,
I don't think
he's killing it.
I don't think the goal was to sound better than Freddie. It was
Yeah, I mean, you can sound better than Freddie. Freddie wasn't a perfect singer.
No, but
he
for
just
that
sold.
music,
He sold it.
you can't be perfect for that.
No.
You have to sell it.
Exactly. I think Adam Lambert actually is. He goes for perfection more than rock and roll, and I think that's why people prefer Freddie over him.
Yeah.
I'd be the same way. I want to hit the note. I want to hit the note right. I don't need to sell rock and roll. I need to hit the note right. And I think that's Adam Lambert's the same way. He's going to hit the note. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Joker. Exactly. Panache. I just see like a food when you use that word. It looks like pancake to me, and I can't unsee pancake.
John Deacon. I've never known another member of Queen other than Brian May.
Same.
I don't even know who Brian May is. I just know that that's the name.
Brian May is a guitar player, I think. I know literally the same amount of information about this as you.
Really?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm very surprised by that.
Mercury and pancakes. It's
I'm
true.
very surprised by
Yeah,
that.
no, I have no recollection of the band members' names except for Brian May. I almost said Band May. Brian May.
Huh.
It's a beautiful life. Oh, oh. The Queen biopic. Yeah.
Did
yeah.
we see that in theater?
I think we saw it in theaters. Yeah.
I love Rami Malek.
Yeah, Rami did a great job as Freddie. I really liked it. Beautiful. Where? Oh, I'm in the wrong chart. That's why. Are you playing Annie? No, I am not playing Annie in the background.
I can't read who's playing right now.
So I have a streamer playlist of songs that play while we speak, while we chat.
Playlisty.
Why am I in all caps? So this is the playlist we're listening to, and I can't see what it is. Why would you say Annie of all things? This is Anel. Anel Stahl. This is a song called Turquoise. 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 I want to know why it sounds like Annie. Roger Taylor, not the Duran. So Duran Duran also has a name.
Which I did know.
I didn't know that. See, I don't know anything about Duran Duran. But that's because I know like 2 Duran Duran songs. Like I don't.
And you know them because of me.
I know them. I know one of them because of Donnie Darko. And I know the other ones because of you.
I forgot about Notorious.
Notorious. That's easily my favorite song I've ever heard by them, and I haven't even heard most of their music. But it might be my favorite song.
You probably have heard more songs than you realize, like, because they've definitely like come on in your dad's garage.
That's fair.
I've definitely heard them.
Oh, Ann Lee. Who's Ann Lee? I thought I said Annie. It looks like Annie. I see it now, though. Who is Ann Lee? Was it? Oh, is it supposed to say an L? It is an L. That took a really long time to full circle. Got it. I would have never gotten to that. I'm like, who's Annie? The musical?
Who's Annie, and is she okay?
Sun'll come out tomorrow.
I don't think she's okay.
Bet your bottom dollar.
Kids are not all right.
It's okay, Joker. I just couldn't read through the title or the spelling. And I just saw Annie on Saturday, so my brain went to the musical. Annie is not okay. Annie is my brain. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Oh. I can't read. I'm like, that's not right. And then I'm like, that's not what it says. I was staunchly about to get pissed off at this chart. And then I was like, I didn't play what it says. Oh, the musical was not great because it was a high school production. But the Annie did really well. There were a couple other actors who sang pretty well. All the acting was pretty good, but there was some really unfortunate singing.
They're high schoolers.
But they were high schoolers, which you go in knowing that. So I wasn't, it is what it is. And so it was pretty okay. It was not nearly as insufferable as I was like preparing myself for. It was actually pretty good. But yeah, it was a high school rendition of it. The Daddy Warbucks was like tone deaf. I don't even know what the melody was. I know a lot of the Annie's music too.
I know nothing from Annie, clearly.
And so like I just
Daddy Warbucks sounds like something from like Dennis the Menace.
It does, you're right.
Or Richie Rich.
I mean, his name is Mr. Warbucks, but he becomes Daddy Warbucks.
Daddy Warbucks.
Yes.
I think the gummy kicked in.
Did I tell you took a gummy?
Yeah.
Annie's got a gun.
I do know the Hard Knock Life. Because
a
of
hard
Austin
knock
Powers.
life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. No, it wasn't 60. It was high schoolers. They were high schoolers. The Annie was a freshman, and she really did a good job. The seniors, there was one senior actor, and she was fine, whatever. She did fine. She was a good actor, though. And then everybody else was kind of meh, in between. There was a lot of really off-key. I still think it was better than Centerline's productions. Like,
Well, they probably got more money over there.
yeah, it was better than Centerline's productions. They had so many microphones. They had so many mic packs. I leaned over to when I realized they were starting, and like all the kids they were probably 30 kids for the orphans, but like there were at least 10 orphans that had mics, and I was like, I leaned over, I'm like, Tay, do they all have microphones? She's like, yeah. I'm like, we had like 10 mics total.
We didn't have microphones.
Didn't you not have like a drama club?
Yeah, Kyle was in it.
Oh, okay.
If you got a part, you had to be able to yell.
Yeah. We didn't have very many.
You had to be able to project.
We didn't have many on what do you call, they're not lapel mics. They're not even lavaliers. They're on your face. You tape them to your face.
Yeah.
They're not lavaliers. They're, oh no, you definitely need a microphone, especially for talking, especially for the talking bits. You will lose your fucking voice real quick if you project that way.
You also had a very tiny auditorium.
3 nights a week. We didn't have a tiny auditorium.
We had a tiny auditorium.
Oh, we did not. We did not have a tiny auditorium. Ours was actually pretty big.
I mean, ours was big, but it was pretty small compared to like auditoriums that I have seen. And also, I didn't know that Hard Knock Life was from Annie. 2 references. One, the Jay-Z song Hard Knock Life, and it samples it. Mm-hmm. Austin Powers.
Yeah.
This one goes out to my homies
Yeah.
in Rouge.
I
didn't know it was from Annie.
I don't think they're condensers. I don't think so. JD, it's because everybody in the cast had a mic, like an on face taped onto your. I don't know what those are fucking called. I'm just now realizing, and that's very frustrating. What do you call a mic that's taped on your face? They're not lavaliers.
Omnidirectional.
Okay.
Over the ear microphone.
Okay. So yeah. So there were at least 25 of these things. I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot of mics. Like, we did not have that many. We did not have that many at all in my high school. And I was like, oh, this is incredible. Like, they all have mics. Like, you can hear everybody. It was so nice. Yeah. Oh, because you shot for them before. Gotcha. It's a face mic. I'm like, it's not called a face mic. It's really just called over the ear mic. Are you talking about the 2-pack silver? Oh no, those are newer. I think there's a Rode set like that too, though.
Every big company has them now because that's like the TikToker.
Yeah, the little ones that are square silver. Well,
Yeah.
they're all clip-on.
I think I have 6 different company brands of those saved in our Amazon list for like the last 6 months.
But yeah, they're all clip-ons. Every tiny mic that you see goes viral. They're all clip-ons.
And there's a bunch of Amazon knockoffs.
I just got water.
And there's a bunch of Temu
All over.
versions.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Temu versions.
Y'all don't order shit off Temu.
Yeah. Oh, what did I do that for? I think my brain told me to do that instead of this. Thought was gonna happen. I thought I was just gonna end the loop. Oh shit, that's not how it goes. I messed up the words. And stay until the break of dawn. I have to remember how this part goes every time. And it's different than all the rest. I can make it up. It's fine. You're looking for somewhere to belong. You're standing all alone. For someone to guide you on your way. Now and forever. It's a beautiful life. Oh, oh. It's a beautiful life. Oh, oh. It's a beautiful life. Oh, oh. I just wanna be anybody. It's a beautiful life. Oh, oh. It's a beautiful life. Oh, oh. It's a beautiful life. Oh, oh. It's a beautiful life. Oh, yeah. Alright. 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 It's a beautiful life. Oh, yeah. Beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. It's 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 a beautiful life. I'm gonna take it to a place I've never been before. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful life. I'm gonna take you in my arms and fly away with you tonight. Yeah, alright. It's a beautiful life. Oh yeah, alright. It's a beautiful life. It's beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. It's beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Key assistant, my brain. Life. It's a beautiful life. It's beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. It's so confusing. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Alright. Oh, it's a beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. Alright. Oh, it's a beautiful life. Oh, yeah. Alright. It's a beautiful life. I don't know how to get out of that. I don't know how to get out of
So
that.
what's funny to me is that you forgot how the second verse goes.
But I got the rest right.
You forgot the bridge, how the bridge goes, because I always do it.
But I get that weird fucking part
But
at the end
you
right.
got the weird part right. And
I know.
You remember that that's how the song ends, is on the root. Unless you didn't remember that.
I
was
didn't
by
remember
chance.
that. I just
It
did
just
that.
ends with that.
Okay, I just did that. That was.
I'm like, how did you remember the two things that I was fully prepared?
I don't know, but I got. It's because there's so many words. It's take a walk in the park when you feel down.
There's so many things
I'm not.
that's
I'm
gonna
never.
lift you up.
I'm not ready
To nature
for
of
that.
the
I want it to be
laughing child
so many things there. That's good. Like it's just too
gonna
much.
lift you up.
There's so many words there that I can never get them all in. Yeah,
But you remembered the part that's unlike the rest of the song.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't make the rules.
I love your brain.
Watching me try to get all those words in there. Same thing. See the nature in bloom, a laughing child. I never get that line right either. I don't know what. I get the first verse pretty much all right, and then I can't get take a walk in the park when you feel down. There's so many things there that's gonna. I'm not ready for the next line.
You know what always amuses me, and it's so pronounced when you do it. I feel like you'll understand why. But I love Americans covering that song because everybody sounds like a Disney princess when they cover it.
Yeah.
Compared to when Ace of Base does it, because I know they're European. I don't know if they're Swedish, if they're Danish. I don't remember. Norwegian. They're one of that area of Europe. But it's so funny to me because we hard to pronounce things.
As a what sounds.
There's so many things there. We don't say there. They say there. Like it's a more light and airy. There's so many things there that's gonna no. It's so Disney, but it's like that's like very specifically an American person covering it.
Yes, and
Always
thank you
makes me
for
laugh.
thank you for that request.
I love it.
We have It's Gonna Be May. I've never tried this song before. It will be after the ads. Because
chord chart.
Oh, good. That's fantastic.
A highly rated one.
Oh, good. That doesn't really mean that it's right.
Nope,
It
not
just
even a little
means
bit.
people like it, which is not the same thing.
But for pop songs, at least there's something to work with.
Yeah.
I don't even remember how the song goes. I'm just gonna see if I can remember how JC sounds
You
in
might been hurt, babe. They ain't no lie. See the ball come and go. Oh, I remember you told me that he made you believe in no man, no cry. Maybe that's
remember how
why
that part goes.
every little thing I do never seems enough for you. That's why I'm like, I can do it. It's a matter of the chart being right and translating it. You don't wanna lose it again. But I'm not like them. Baby, when you finally get to love somebody. You're skipping to the end.
I don't care about
Guess
Justin Timberlake. I like
what?
JC.
It's gonna be May.
My favorite thing of this entire song is that this time of year I just see pictures of ramen noodles with "If you know, you know."
I love
and it brings me so much joy because it was peak ramen noodle head era of Justin Timberlake when this shit came out. This song's got to be 30 years old. This song is this song should at least be able to run a car. When did this song come out? The year 2000.
I
This
loved
song
this
can
record.
Rent a car officially
This record,
year.
this record had digital get down on it, and that was one of my favorites. I think.
I don't know why I remember that song. So
what
well.
else is
I
on
didn't
this
own
record?
This album.
I owned.
I only
every
owned the
NSYNC
first
record.
NSYNC album.
What-
and the
what
first
else?
3. Where's the wiki? There it is.
Wiki.
No, that's not for the album. Where's the?
I loved digital get down. Yeah, bye bye bye.
You and me.
This I is this I promise you on that one? I feel like that one was earlier, but you could be right.
Baby, you can see me. So, oh my God, Space Cowboy. Okay,
Yes,
so
Space Cowboy. I know that rap by heart probably still.
The track listing is in this order. Bye bye bye. It's gonna be me. Space Cowboy. Just got paid, which we
Just got
we
paid.
sing that a lot.
Friday night.
It makes
That
me
was a cover,
ill.
too.
This
Oh,
I
It Makes Me
promise
Ill.
you. No
Yeah.
strings attached. Digital get down. Bring in da noise.
Bring in the noise. Bring down the house. We came here to turn the party out. Sing, come on, come
that
on.
was a
Let's
5
raise the
song.
roof.
That's
Forget
really
a roof.
funny.
We can get it loose, yo.
That's when I'll stop loving you. I'll be good for you. And I thought she knew.
Oh, dude, I thought she knew it was a cappella, and it's beautiful. Oh my God, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I only know a
It's
couple of these
so
songs.
pretty.
But I do love
Oh
Space
my God.
Cowboy.
You should listen to, at some point, you should listen to this. Not this, I promise you.
No, I don't like that
The-
song. It's too slow.
No, the last one I just talked about.
Oh, I thought she knew.
I thought she knew. It's a cappella, and it's,
Is it gonna?
it's so pretty.
Oh, I just lost.
Words?
I just lost. Armut probably because you're talking about a beautiful acapella song from the '90s, and Armut's like, I know where your brain's going. What's the song? And
Yeah,
if
the first-
I fall in love.
Shy.
Thank you.
If I never fall in love again.
It does top. How does
yeah,
it compare to that? 'Cause
NSYNC-
that's the pinnacle.
In Sync, yeah, that was the first self-titled. Yep, In Sync. I honestly, it stands up with that. It's
Okay.
beautiful. It's beautiful.
No acapella song will ever compare
It's
that.
beautiful.
To that song to me.
It's so pretty. And also one of the other ones. Ow. That's When I'll Stop Loving You is also really,
I
really
don't know that
beautiful.
song
But
either.
it's also not. It's not acapella. I thought She Knew was acapella.
Well, that wasn't '90s. This is from the year 2000.
Yeah, this is 2000s.
This came out in 2000.
This is 2000s.
'90s In Sync is first album.
And I love that first record. But yeah, I loved that one. I loved all of their earliest records. I had them all. No Strings Attached was a vibe. What was the record? A Celebrity? Was Celebrity the next record? God, I love that record too, man. If I was a celebrity,
Yes.
would you be so nice to me if I didn't have cheese like every day? Would I?
That
I know.
sounds like a 112 song. My
Would
jump
you
jumps
still
in the
wanna be
parking lot,
with me?
And I wanna get you
Did you
to
have that
the spot.
record?
So would you
Did you
dance
have
with me?
Celebrity?
Dance with me. I didn't have this. I wasn't an NSYNC person.
I was both.
I had NSYNC and Backstreet Boys, their first albums. I had 5. I had both Spice Girl, all 3 Spice Girl albums. But like, I wasn't a pop person.
I think the only people who would get those people mixed up are Gen Z. I think Gen Zers
Nobody-
might get those mixed up, but even boomers raised the kids that were obsessed with them. So I think boomers even could name the difference between these people. I can guarantee you my parents know the difference. If you showed them Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, they would know the difference.
So generationally speaking, if you are a boomer generation or a Gen X generation who had a millennial child,
yeah, I think
you
you know the difference.
know
Yeah,
the difference between
yeah,
any of them.
yeah. Mom was
If
like, yeah,
you
she would know the
didn't,
difference.
then you wouldn't.
I think Mom would even know like 98 Degrees and O-Town if you put them in front of her, for sure. Because we watched Making the Band, so Mom would know O-Town probably. Even today, they all look the same.
I want to hear O-Town, what they got to say about Diddy. That has nothing to do with anything, but that's what I need to hear about because that was his show, right?
Who? What?
Wasn't that it? Didn't Diddy produce that show? Wasn't that him?
I don't know. Google it.
You are horrible. You watched the show.
It doesn't mean I know anything about it. Who didn't have a crush on Nick Lachey? Come on. Come on.
I could have sworn that this was a Diddy thing.
I don't know if Making the Band had anything to do with that.
I don't get. No, all seasons of Making the Band were overseen by Diddy. Yeah, he was the person. He was the person.
I wouldn't have been aware of that, though. There's no reason I would be aware
because that
of
wasn't
that.
the music you listened to. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, why would I know that?
Meanwhile, we out here more money, more problems.
I didn't know who NWA was until I was a full ass adult. Because of course, why would I?
And not out here.
No, why would I know who NWA is?
It's fair.
I wouldn't know.
Fair.
But
But DRQ used to play More Money, More Problems.
yes,
all the
yes,
time.
they did. They did. Do people know the sound difference between Simple Plan and All American Rejects? I mean, I do. I don't know if people know the difference between Simple Plan and All American Rejects.
But Simple Plan and All American Rejects are not as household names as
Yeah.
the boy bands and the girl bands.
I'd do anything just to hold you in my arms. Try to make you laugh. Somehow I can't put you in the past. I loved Simple Plan. I loved Newfound Glory. I loved Good Charlotte. I was a huge fan of pop punk.
I found out that the two twins, a Good Charlotte, married the fuck up. Like Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous for real. One's married to Cameron Diaz.
I didn't even know they were twins.
Aren't they twins? I don't know.
I
The
don't know.
singer and the other guy that is his brother in the
Not a
band.
clue. Not a clue.
One's Cameron Diaz and one is Lionel Richie's daughter. Nicole Richie. Yeah, they're twins. Okay.
Okay.
It
yeah, I
just
don't know.
came across my feed like 2 days ago
That's
on
funny.
Instagram. Like I was today years old.
No,
when
I didn't know.
realized they really followed their own
Whoops.
advice and.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Um,
They were the only band I could really tolerate because they didn't have the whiny voice.
and to answer your question, Sugar, I know what Two Live Crew is, but I couldn't tell you one of their songs.
No, you couldn't.
I have no idea.
Sir
But I know the
Mix-a-Lot
name.
is like her limit of that. Guarantee it.
Yeah. Difference between Nirvana and Foo Fighters? Oh no, there's such a big difference.
There's so many differences.
There's so many differences. I think a lot of people
Not
would
to
not
mention like
musically
many
there's
years.
so many different. Yeah, but I think people discovering music, if they don't look at the years, I don't think it matters to them.
no, it doesn't. Most people nowadays don't care.
Yeah, people don't really functionally understand like when something, it didn't matter when it came out. You know what I mean? Everything's on Spotify. It doesn't matter when it came out.
Yes, Chris, we do know that.
Yes.
Dave Grohl was the drummer for Nirvana. Thank
I
you
actually-
for that insightful.
I actually, yeah, but so the thing is that Kurt Cobain's voice and Dave Grohl's voice are
Very different.
very different. So you can't really get those voices mixed up. Maybe just looking at a picture, you could maybe get it mixed up because, oh, look, it's the same guy. But like, he looked so different 30 years ago.
So much different.
Dave Grohl is like a different person. Like, you know, like he doesn't even look like the same person nearly.
No.
So I don't even know that people would connect that that's the same person.
Maybe if he shaved off his beard, but like,
Right, yeah.
even, it's like if Johnny shaves off his beard. Johnny with no facial hair just looks like Dave Grohl in Nirvana to me, especially the younger pictures.
That's funny. I don't think that, but I can see it a little bit. I can see it.
It's just their facial, just the way that they smile and everything. Like it just.
I don't believe you. Anyway, I have to pee. I was gonna get up and pee,
I also have to pee, and then we started talking about Nirvana.
and then we started talking about music. Oh my God, there's a huge difference between Nirvana
Chris,
and
do you
Metallica.
listen to music?
I don't
like,
think
ever?
Chris. I don't think Chris listens to Nirvana or Metallica,
Like
or else
I
he would
know
know the
I'm
answer.
pretty musically ignorant, but like, come on,
Yeah.
come on.
There's a huge difference between
Do you
Nirvana.
listen to anybody that's not Erin?
Right, Vibe Collector. Right. I don't think there are any similarities between Nirvana and Metallica other than rock.
Other than active in the late 80s and early 90s.
Yeah. But Enter Sandman and Smells Like Teen Spirit don't.
They sound nothing alike.
Yeah. Right. They use guitars. That's about it. There's guitars and a male vocalist, and
And
that's
there's
about
drums
it.
involved.
yeah.
Sometimes unintelligible lyrics.
Slap you with the halibut. That's so specific. Yeah, Megadeth and Metallica is a little closer. That's a better comparison. That's a better comparison.
Well, at least it's the same genre.
It's the same genre. That's a better comparison. I don't know enough Megadeth actually to really make that comparison. I know quite a lot of Metallica, but I don't know enough Megadeth. The irony is that I played the fundraiser for the drummer who died of Megadeth, Nick something. Nick? No, that doesn't feel right. I don't remember. Who is the drummer that passed away of Megadeth? I forget his name.
I love that Vibe Collector's difference. Well, one goes, hey, and one goes, hey.
yeah.
Yep, that's a very good difference. Yep, right there.
That's funny. Oh, Dave Mustaine was in Metallica before Megadeth. I actually didn't know that. All I know is that Dave Mustaine's an ass, and I have first-hand encounters of that. What, is it a joke?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
What?
It's nothing. I'll tell
Okay.
you with a break.
Okay. I have to pee. I very much have to pee. Well, yeah, because Metallica gained so much more. They're so much more famous than Megadeth will ever fucking be.
Yeah.
Metallica is a household name. Megadeth is not. Period.com. Period.com. Yeah, anyway, I have to pee. So what video would you guys like? Is there a video? Do you have a request
I
for?
didn't realize how noise canceling these headphones were until I popped them out and all I can hear is the fan.
That fan. The fan is really loud. I can hear the fan a little bit more, and I'm sure you guys can too, but I'm dying. I'm surprised you don't. Oh, no, there are sweat stains. That's how sweaty I am. I actually have sweat stains. Like, it's warm in here. Mean Girls. I got you, Pitch. I got you. Here's Mean Girls. Mean Girls. 3.5 minutes. I will be back. We'll play Glitch a little bit later on, too. Unless I need more time, then I'll play Glitch after Mean Girls. But I'll probably be back after Mean Girls. Be right back.
such a look away. She doesn't even go here no more. Professional doll without a bone, colored in the back, don't alone. Fresh meat coming through, stay away from the light. Oh, it's just you and DSPN tonight. You say that mean, but I say no. It's just my face wherever I go. We are the mean girls, fighting him up. We are your dream girl child. You're never gonna touch us. Shiny hard plastic, ready and big. Where the meaning's bad, resign, so don't sing. We are the mean girls. We are mean girls. Ice radiates from within my soul. That's why I'm always so beautiful. We were foolish to think we are able to live. We are far superior and always have shiny hard plastic, army of skanks. When the mean is bad, resign, so don't stay. We are the mean girls, rotten and rough. We are dream girls child. You're never gonna touch us. Shiny hard plastic, pretty and big. When the mean is bad, resign, so don't stay. We are the mean girls, rotten and rough. We are your dream girls child. You're never gonna touch us. Shiny hard plastic, pretty and big. When the mean is bad, resign, so don't stay. We are the mean girls. We are mean girls.
I'm from Michigan.
Welcome back. Oh, Trasher ran to the bathroom, which is why Trasher will be back shortly. I think the singer is someone called Burn. I like that. Burn, as opposed to Earn. And yes, that is Johnny with short hair. I actually went through my closet yesterday, and the I'm with the band shirt, I don't think I've worn it in the last 5 years. So that shirt is in the to be donated pile. That I'm with the band. It's like a neon highlighter yellow, but it's like giant. And I was a little bit bigger then, so like I could fill it out a little bit better. But like I'm like, it's giant. It's way too giant at this point. So it's in the donate pile. I have a good size bag. I have a good size bag to donate. I did know that, Chris. Yes, I did. I like DNCE. Are they even a thing anymore? I feel like they had a couple hits and then they were gone. But I don't know. Johnny with short hair and Erin with long hair. I know. I have to hydrate, y'all. It's gonna be me. I have to figure this out. What is this chart? I have no idea what this chart is. Oh my god. Is this supposed to be... Oh, it says 3rd fret, so maybe that's partly it, but...
Erin won't let us watch Fargo 5 until it's winter time because apparently it's a winter show.
It is a winter show. There's snow.
We live in Michigan. It could be winter at the drop of a dime. Even my mother asked on Saturday if we've watched Fargo 5 yet because it was her favorite season.
So, I don't think this is right at all. Is there another chart?
There is.
This, I have no choice, babe, but to move. Like, I just disagree with it. I disagree.
I'll heart the official one.
Oh yeah, we do not have permanent winter. No. North of the wall. What wall? What wall? What wall?
I hearted the official. Do you want me to unheart?
I feel like there is a permanent. Yeah, unheart this one if you don't mind. I feel like if there is a wall where it's all winter all the time, it's probably up in Canada. Oh, I couldn't stand Game of Thrones. I could not stand Game of Thrones. Bored to tears.
There's a hot girl.
Tried so hard, y'all. I tried so hard to like it.
There's a hot bleach blonde girl in it. That's all I know.
Yeah. Okay, let me yeah, I really did try. The pacing for me was way too boring.
Was
I
it
just
just
couldn't do
ending
it.
like horrible too?
I don't know.
I feel like that was the show that, because people were comparing it to the ending of Lost, like the series finale of Lost, that were like, we haven't been this disappointed. I think it was Game of Thrones. It was a big show.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm still not over the ending of Lost. I'm still mad about that.
It's gonna be May. But yeah, Michigan, for the record, anybody who is wondering about Michigan weather, it gets very fucking hot here. We do not have permanent winter.
It gets hot out of nowhere.
It gets really hot here.
And it's like-
it gets upwards of like 90, 100 degrees.
Which, like, there's definitely places in the U.S. that are much hotter, but the humidity here is what
Okay, let's
makes
try this one.
it. I thought I had my camera on. The humidity here is what makes it
It's really humid, yeah.
intolerable. The humidity can get so bad that it's like we get the air quality notifications because it's just the air's literally too thick. And everything's just kind of hanging in the air. It's horrible. Not fun. I mean, the fun thing is that now it's not just Michigan weather. It's just kind of like whole Midwest, Northeast. Everybody just experiences the same bullshit that we do because of climate change, you know, global warming. But, you know,
Made you believe in no man,
misery
no
loves
cry.
company.
Maybe that's why this one's so much more right. Every little thing I do never seems enough for you. I don't wanna lose it again, but I'm not like that, baby. When you finally get to love somebody, guess what? It's gonna be May. Oh, that's it. Okay, but it does change a little bit
We
later.
start the month of May with
There
NSYNC and we
comes a
end it
day
with Korn.
when I'll be the one you'll see. It's gonna it's gonna be May. All that I do, not enough for you. Don't wanna lose it, but I'm not like that. When finally you get to love. Okay, it seems pretty right. I just disagree with the intro. The intro is the only thing I disagree with. I wish I could loop it, but I don't think I can. Every little thing I do. Actually, I could try looping the chorus. Do never seem enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. I'm not like them. Maybe when you finally. Oh no, it changes. Get to love somebody. Guess what? It's gonna be May. I don't agree with that B flat either, but we're gonna do our best. Oh, why do I keep doing that today? I really think that starting the beat is that button over there instead of this button over here.
Too many buttons.
Too many buttons. Oh, actually, I don't need that one. Oh no. Yeah. That's not the real key. It's gonna be me. That's how it starts. You might been hurt, babe. That ain't no lie. You've seen them all come and go. Oh, I remember you told me that I made you believe in no man, no cry. Maybe that's why every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again, but I'm not like them. Maybe when you finally get to love somebody, guess what? It's gonna be me. You got no choice, babe, but to move on. You know there ain't no time to waste, but you're just too blind to see. But in the end, you know it's gonna be me. You can't deny. So just tell me why every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again, but I'm not like them. Maybe when you finally get to love somebody, guess what? It's gonna be me. Hey. And hi, Jan. Ooh, yeah, yeah. There comes a day when I'll be the one you'll see. It's it's gonna be me. All that I do is not enough for you. I don't wanna lose it, but I'm not like that. When finally you get to love, oh, guess what? Every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again, but I'm not like them. Maybe when you finally get to love somebody, guess what? Guess what? It's gonna be me. Thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again, but I'm not like them. Maybe when you finally get to love somebody, guess what? It's gonna be me in 2 days. Guess what? We both had to hit that. Guess what? Guess what? It's gonna be me.
And then in 4 weeks, we go to corn. Falling away from May.
Going into June, falling away from May.
You've never heard me say that.
No, I don't think so.
Every year this comes up, and I'm like,
Oh, thank you for that
just
request.
wait
That was
till
for
June.
Trish. That was for Trish and Chris, who requested it at the very beginning of the stream.
We were talking about it this morning, that it's ramen noodle season.
It's ramen noodle season. Oh, thank you. Who has the better May? Corner and Sink.
Corn. May. May.
I think it's. I think it's.
May.
I don't know, man.
May.
I don't know. That's hard.
May.
That's hard, Collector. I feel like it could go either way. It's a hard choice. I don't know. May versus May. I don't know. I feel like there's other Mays. I know we have done it too.
You
and,
have it.
we definitely have a May. What isn't it in one of our newer songs?
I think it's in Glitch. I couldn't tell you.
Is
I
it
don't
in
know the lyrics
Glitch?
to it, as we know. So I think it's in Glitch, because I remember telling you need to make a May graphic for that.
Damn, I wish I could remember what the what. Well, Glitch is next.
Yeah. So
Joe requested Glitch, so we're gonna do Glitch next. And if it's in glitch, we're gonna find out. Right, meow.
It's gotta be. What other song came out this year?
Yeah, Your Highness was last year. It just glitched so far, right? Because the Your Highness video came out this year, right?
I was convinced Your Highness came out like 2 months ago, and it very much didn't. So
No, it came out on Halloween. I think the video actually came out. Oh no, the video came out in December, end of December. Brian May. That's true. Jen, how is work going so far today? Oh, that's binge, not May, not glitch. I need glitch. Glitch, please. I still gotta
I
learn.
don't
how-
really know any other Mays. Those are the two most distinct Mays.
Yeah.
Let's pick a side. May. May. I'm definitely Team May.
May. Falling away from May. We're going to do glitch.
The energy we take into June.
And I have to be right on top of this track, man. It comes right in.
If I can do it with me burping at the very beginning, you can do it with any time.
Yeah. Oh, but Jen, it's a great time to do that, though. How are you feeling about the demos? Length of the upcoming month. A mater. EBX demo rabbit hole. We need to be in the EBX demo rabbit hole because this Thursday we're going to have to find another demo to work
I
on.
need more trap beats from Johnny.
Yeah. May
More
is my
trap
birthday month.
demos.
So my mom's birthday is in May. Who else's birthdays are in May? There are other birthdays. Can't think.
Sure, there are plenty of people on this planet.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. Here is glitch. Oh, just kidding. The ads are starting. I happened to look up. I mean, we could use I'll use a thingy. I found a demo for Alter Ego Rehab in our
You better
folder.
click the button.
Yeah. Okay, just kidding. We are going to do it. I'm not going to wait. Yeah, a lot of our stuff is pretty well developed. Something in my mouth. Okay, I have to be ready as soon as I click on it. Where have I been? Where did I go? Emotions flooding my empty soul. Trapped in a hole inside myself. Can you hear me? Too overwhelmed.
Stuck in this prison in my mind, disoriented and falling behind.
I don't recognize me. May, who is this taking the throne? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains of my own. Where have I been? Where did I go? The real me dying, crashing below. Buried deeply, my only choice. Silent, screaming to drown a voice. Stuck in this prison in my mind. Disoriented and falling behind. I don't recognize me. Who Why would you do that?
I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains. Can't break these chains. Can't break these chains.
Yeah, I only started singing that harmony because I was bored during the track. But I like that. I like that it's all you, Jen. I like that it's only a single voice for a minute. Because if I was singing harmony there, it kind of takes away from when I come in later in that bridge. I think it would take away from it. I like the impact of me coming in better. Like, I don't think that the second half would have any impact if there was a harmony there.
I really question if you guys had done it this entire time, and I only just now noticed. Like, I was fully prepared to
No,
say
that's the first
something.
time I
It's so
sang it.
funny.
No, that's the first time I sang it. I think it would take away from the impact of me coming in. Personally. Also, there are ads coming up 30 seconds from Meow.
Watch the
I-
volume.
Yes, watch your volume if you're not a sub. 90 seconds of ads incoming very shortly here. And I think Cupcake asked, how long does it take for us to make a song? Well, make a song is very vague. To write a song, a couple months. To record a song, a couple months. Honestly. We work about once a week. We work every Thursday night. So it kind of depends on the song. But I would say maybe 4 months or so. Over the course of 4 months between songwriting and actually recording it. But it's been going faster. I don't know if we'll keep up that momentum, but it's probably 3 to 4 months, I'd say. The way emoji is pronounced tonight is the May
my
treatment.
God.
Yeah. So that's what it was. Yeah, or in the case of Battle of Evermore, 6 years. But yeah, that's what it was. I don't recognize May. As soon as I said it, I was like, May!
I feel like it would be
May!
appropriate if it were snowing.
Sugar, I already covered a song about frogs. Can you imagine if I was like, okay, EBX has to cover that? What did you say?
I said only if it's snowing, and Phil would be like,
Oh,
okay.
that's snowing. Yeah.
If I said that to Phil on Saturday, he'd be like, yeah. we could, I know. And he would like already have like a way to like make it industrial rock.
Absolutely.
Love that. I love
Yes.
Phil.
Yeah, we've definitely become
I'm going to text Phil about what we're going to wear on Saturday.
like it's a big deal.
Well, I was going to say, well, we should wear our mesh shirts that we have.
But his is white.
unexpectedly.
His
Doesn't
is-
matter. They both say meh, but I'm going to die in a t-shirt.
But also
so-
his is white
Oh, that's fair.
It's not
because
good.
He's a mess.
with sauce. Yeah, we don't just sit down and write a song. Jen and I will have sometimes like when we're inspired, we'll sit and like write with each other, not even together in the room. We'll just sit there and type together.
Sometimes you just wake up in the middle of the night and start typing lyrics in your phone.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I've written some really sad, dark lyrics this year that I don't have demos to yet, and I don't know if they're even necessarily appropriate for EBX. I wrote one that's kind of fucked up.
Why wouldn't they be?
Well, one's about Evan,
Okay.
and the other one is more appropriate. Where I'm like, what was it called? I showed it to Jen. I had showed it to Jen.
Questioning your definition of appropriate in this context.
Gosh, I don't even, hold on. Okay. Escape. It's called Escape. And also, I started writing one called Escape. I started writing one called Hands Off. I started writing one called Warrior. I have a whole demo called Bully. I wrote a song
Isles
as a
of Rock.
joke. I wrote a joking song called Pray the Gay Away. We totally could release it.
Now I'm really questioning what your definition of
I-
appropriate is.
I don't even
in this
have
context.
Yeah, no, Jen, I wanted to rewrite a part of the Pain demo, so I haven't done it yet, though. I was telling you this the other day. Like, it was there, but there were parts of it I wanted to rewrite because I think it could be stronger in other parts. And so I just deleted it. But like, I wrote these lyrics called Pray the Gay Away. And it was because Kevin and I were having a conversation about how people think conversion therapy is still okay. And conversion therapy is legal in many, many states still, for minors. And, yeah, so people can force their kids legally to go to conversion camps. Oh my God, you're right, Jen. Oh my God, you're so right. But these are the lyrics. Oh, please, divine creator from above, why does my heart say love is love? If just being me is such a crime, take me away into the sublime. What are you doing just standing there when there is so much love to fight in the air? Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my straight to keep. And if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my queer to take. It's just too hard being fabulous all day. Please let me pray the gay away. Why should we testify to the Lord when we could yesify how we're born?
If this isn't, that's a death metal song. That's a death metal song.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Exactly, Bree. Exactly. It's still considered a mental illness. There are plenty of countries where it is incredibly illegal to present as anything but straight, cisgender. Yeah, the play on the prayer. Now I lay me down to sleep. Yeah.
Just hear Metallica. I learned like 2 years ago that that's a prayer, and it was probably at a funeral.
Yeah.
Or last year, rather, it was one of the funerals, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I learned that Gangsta's Paradise and Enter Sandman.
Yeah. So like
Have
we
Bible
could
quotes.
we could totally do something with that, but I don't think the band would want to. I think there's one particular member who would be very against this. I won't say who that is. It's not Jen. It's not Jen in the chat. But
what was your appropriate though?
that I had just forgotten about. The appropriateness of I called it Mercy / Mercer.
Yeah.
So I'll read these lyrics, honestly, because it's not so much like appropriate, it's just that it's so fucking sad. It's so sad. So I'll very quickly tell a quick story about these lyrics before I read them. And it's because one of my unfortunately good friends is now in prison. I'm guessing forever until he gets killed, because this is what happens to what I'm about to say. Really long story short.
This is an SVU style trigger warning.
Trigger
for
warning.
Those of you joining at home.
Yeah. Trigger warning. One of my good friends is now probably in prison forever, and he'll probably get killed in prison because pedophiles get killed in prison. And I'll say that he was caught with a crap ton of digital content of not just teenagers, but we're talking young. We're talking pretty young, under 10.
And he admitted to it.
And I'm not going to protect him. I said one day that I'll talk about it. And probably the week or two after it happened, I wrote this and I sent it to the band, and I was like, I'm trying to process what's happening. I'm going to forever be upset about this because I helped usher him into the music industry. He was one of the first hires that I insisted on in one of my bands called First Call back in 2012, 2013 maybe. And he wasn't even 21. He was 19 or 20. I was on stage with him when he turned 21. And you did, yeah. Well, here's the thing: is it didn't happen until the pandemic. It happened a couple years ago. So he wasn't hiding in plain sight in terms of how often I saw him. He was being as cautious about COVID for almost as long as I was. Honestly, he wouldn't go to the studio for work. If he did, he was like in and out. Like, he was being very COVID cautious for a really long time. And then he ended up in a band called Max Saturn, who went viral because of Greta Van Fleet. This is a whole rabbit hole that I don't need to talk about. You can go find it yourself. There are other members of Greta Van Fleet who have also been accused of lying about their age and bringing underage girls backstage. They got kicked off a tour with, God, I don't remember the band now. Jen, I don't know if maybe you remember the band. They got kicked off a tour because that band did not, like, it wasn't Greta Van Fleet.
Max Saturn.
Max Saturn, yes. Max Saturn is the band. They went viral because of Greta Van Fleet. Yeah. Max Saturn members have been accused of this. And they were on tour with the band. They got kicked off of the tour. That's a big deal to get kicked off tour. Was it a Greta Van Fleet tour? I feel like it wasn't Greta Van Fleet. I feel like it was somebody else. But I'm forgetting now. Because of they didn't like their conduct off stage, basically.
And Greta Van Fleet comes from money, so they could have paid their way out of a lot of situations that happened.
It was Greta Van Fleet? Okay, so yeah, they were on tour. This
tells me that it was pretty bad.
This is really, really bad. And so yeah, a couple years ago during the pandemic is when this happened with Evan, and I considered him a pretty good friend. Anytime I saw him, it was like as if we had never taken any time off from seeing each other. He was in my bands for 6 years. When he got an official job touring with Betty Lavette.
Prodigy.
He's a fucking prodigy, and he threw it all away. He is on That's What She Said. I'm sorry. No. Yes. No. Yes. He's on Smile and a Bullet, and he's on That's What She Said. He played our original show with us. He played a couple shows with us. Amazing talent. Threw it all away. Threw it all away. And I did get word that this was true back in January, I think. And I was like, I will believe it when I see it. I can't let my brain believe this. And then it came out and it was real, and he admitted to it all. And he was one of those people that I shared memes with, regularly.
It came out the same day he was arrested. And it happened on the day of Max Saturn's kickoff show for their own headlining tour here in Detroit.
Yep.
That was when it happened.
And they lied on social media saying they had no idea when they've known since December that he was being investigated. So now now Max Saturn is like, they exist on socials. You can find their stuff, but there's really not been much. There's 2 separate apologies on their Instagram, but that they haven't really been posting. They're like dead in the water right now.
Too many people came out about the whole underage girls at their shows and stuff like that backstage. Too many people on social media were taking to that, and
So anyway, I've been doing I've been doing health coaching with Josweffi, and this came out right around the time, maybe a week before I had a session with Josweffi, and I was upset and I started to cry, and I'm like, it doesn't really directly affect me, but blah blah blah. I'm having the hardest time processing this, and she's like, I'm going to be so nice when I tell you right now that you are literally upset and it's clearly affecting you. And I'm like, well, no, like it doesn't like affect my day-to-day life, but okay, fine. It affects me. I was really upset. I'm going to be forever very upset. He's never, like I said, he's going to go to prison and he's going to get killed. He threw his whole life away, and he's young as hell, man. I think he's like 28.
If that.
Or something.
If that.
And anyway,
he's a lot younger than Johnny.
So I wrote this. This is what I wrote. Such a fucking waste of talent. So I wrote this and I called it Mercy. His name is Evan Mercer. And this is what I wrote. And I would love to turn it into a song, but also it's really dark. I don't know. So I wrote, I'll never see you again. You threw it all away. Had the world at your fingertips, but now it's darker days. What were you thinking when you made that choice? When the news broke, it nearly broke my voice. Betrayal, anger, sadness, and pain. I cannot imagine all of your shame. My heart aches for you when I know it should not. What would have happened if you were not caught? These feelings are valid. I'll keep them forever. Don't know how to process. Don't know how to sever. You're dead to the world, but I can't shake you, and I can't bring myself to utterly hate you. Yeah. And I'm like, that's so fucking dark. Like, I don't know.
I feel like it's Disney Princess dark, and I feel like that's the only way I know how to describe it.
And that's only a little bit of a song, though. You know, I would have to write. I would have to expound upon that. So I would probably have to bring it up a notch in happiness a little bit, just a little in tone. But yeah, I definitely feel betrayed.
But there's nothing wrong with having a dark ass song.
Yeah, I know. Well, there are certain members of the band that have complained that all we do is write dark songs. So
half of your shit is pop.
No, not the lyrics. The lyrics aren't pop.
I mean, the last 2 songs are pretty poppy compared to like Rocky.
Yeah, I think with time. Did you say Rocky?
Yeah, and they're more poppy than Rocky.
Oh. Yeah, but not in tone, but in lyrics. This person is saying lyrically, why can't we write anything happy? The answer is I don't ever write anything happy.
I mean, Pink said it pretty good. Like,
I only
when you're
write
happy, it's hard to write shit.
Yeah. And I started to write out a song called Hands Off, which is about, the abortion laws, basically.
Was that the other appropriate?
That's the other one where I'm like, yeah. Escape is actually, I think that this is about boundaries. I actually think we could use these lyrics for Escape. And it's actually like really, really chill. It's got to get out, step up to the plate, sit with your feelings, don't try to escape. Process it all, get it down on the page, open your heart, break out of your cage. I said what I said, and no means no. Boundaries aren't optional. Respect me or don't. So, like, that's like more like you can't. You know what I mean?
It's very free your mind.
It's very free your mind. You can't. That one is totally appropriate. I would love to use those lyrics. And then the hands off one is like, oh, is it appropriate? I don't know. I rhymed uterus with us, which is fun. Keep your laws out of my uterus. Don't pretend this shit is new to us. We've been fighting since the dawn of time and will be for as long as we're alive. Hands off my body, equal autonomy. We're owed an apology in this economy. So it's like, it's very tongue in cheek, and I just wrote it all at once one day. So like, you never know what I'm going to write down. Jen is the same way. We just write lyrics when they come to us. If it's in the middle of the night, fine. Middle of the day, also fine.
Gotta incorporate Johnny's yelling that he did in his trap beat somewhere and things.
Yeah. I started writing a song about Sinead O'Connor, but I think me and Hametta are actually going to collab on that.
That means that you can use that demo for something else.
Yes, it does.
That's my favorite demo of Johnny's. Dude.
It does.
I love that demo so fucking much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Seda. It's a hard balance, and I think
that's art, though. Art
there
comes
is,
from places of passion.
There was one particular
pain.
person in our band, and then again, it's not Jen. I won't say who it is because that's not fair.
I don't think anybody thought it was Jen.
There's one particular person in our band who likes to try to be the mediator all the time, and you don't want to say too much, and you don't want to ruffle feathers and always, don't say that, don't say this, don't say that. Like, why are you saying, like, it's very judgmental, and I always feel like some of these lyrics are, this person's gonna push back.
I mean,
and I'm just fucking annoyed already.
On this last song?
No. On Glitch?
No, the one that you guys just.
Oh, on Idiot?
Yeah.
No, not really.
That's surprising.
But Idiot was the one that made this person go, can't you guys write anything fucking happy?
I mean, that's why I'm like, what's your definition of appropriate? Because I'm pretty sure we all have
Exactly,
the last
Smack.
song drilled into our heads because you've been recording it for however many weeks now.
Yeah.
I'm
Sunshine.
pretty sure that the level of appropriate you're talking has already been done, recorded, and is off.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
that's why I questioned.
Yeah, I need to pull some of the demos out of the Dropbox and see if they, yeah. Did you see the song I said is not dark? No.
Probably United or Alive.
Oh,
Those are the two
United.
happiest
Yeah,
songs.
United. That's a clue. If y'all know who wrote United, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah. No, I did. Sorry. I misunderstood the question. But yeah, it really is easier to tap into hurt and darkness because you have to exercise the demons, like you said, Bree. If there's no demon to exercise there, then it doesn't just pop out.
That's what Pink has said in interviews when her and Corey Hart got back together. And
Carrie, but you're close. I love you for that.
Carrie, fuck, whatever.
You're real close, and I love you for...
The other white guy covered in tattoos just happens to be married to Pink. Corey Hart's dead, isn't he?
Who is Corey Hart?
Oh, that's Haim.
Corey Haim, yes.
And he is dead.
He is passed, yes. Him and Corey Feldman were BFFs. I'm like, I don't know who Corey Hart is.
Corey Haim.
I thought for sure you're going to be like, a wrestler. I'm like, I don't fucking
Nah, that's Brett and Owen.
Yeah, they were divorced. They were separated
Yeah.
for years. That's what Funhouse was about.
And she has talked about how when they got back together, she felt it to be very difficult to write music because she was happy again
Yeah.
and not depressed and mad. And, you know, she has come out and said that.
Yeah.
Remember you told me that.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, when you said Corey Hart, I'm like,
And I definitely can attest to that. I used to paint
Carrie.
and draw all the time before I
you started healing?
started. well, before I had been some years again in therapy, but also before, Erin and I started dating.
Oh,
and
is
got
Corey
together.
Hart a real person?
I didn't make it up then. The dead part I did. That was definitely Corey Haim that I had. I'm like, he was one of the Coreys. Yes. I did know that Corey Hart did exist. I just didn't know why. But like when Erin and I got together and I'm in therapy, like I don't hate the world. I don't hate myself. And now what am I going to paint? I'm not like, that was like the stress relief. You put your pain and your emotions into your art.
That's why I tend to not write a lot anymore, because I'm much happier than I used to be.
Right. Like it's hard to do that.
I'm not that sad anymore, and I'm on antidepressants, and yeah, there's always something to say, and there's always something to,
There's always something. Like life isn't, in this economy, life isn't all that great.
Yeah.
In general. Just look at the world.
Yeah. Jen started writing about that. Jen has a thing already about that. I think, is that I Hate It Here, Jen? Yeah, you don't,
It's so
lyrics
common for artists.
Lyrics and poetry don't just come out when you're fucking happy. Like, the sun is shining today. Like,
I've got sunshine.
Right. Like, yeah, okay.
Songs
yeah,
happen
Jen.
when you are mad, when you are sad, or when you are deeply in love in that butterfly stage. That's when songs
That's true.
happen.
Or you can't have what you want. When there's some type of conflict.
Yes.
About not being able to afford any kind of first world life. Yes, Jen. Yeah. Jen started writing that song already. It's already a thing.
Reminds me of Platinum Blonde Life by No Doubt.
But we're all #blessed. I'll write you a country song called Heart, and that will be your uplifting and happiness. Yeah, songwriting is a great way to express when you're unhappy or sad, whatever,
Whatever you're feeling.
Whatever it is that you're feeling. Oh, yes, Feline Fury. Sugar Skulls has such an imagination when it comes to songwriting, and it's fantastic. It is fantastic. Oh! I'm going to go down a couple keys here. Make sure it's not too low. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think that our hot ones are complete? I'm just joking. I'll do that again. Hey, it's Phil! Bible thump. What's it? It didn't show up.
The crying face is Bible thump, but it's an emote, and I just panic all caps.
We're so ready, Phil. I mean, we're not really, but we're ready. We summoned Phil here by me reading unused lyrics. I think Phil would like a lot of the lyrics I was just reading, but I can actually just send those to him. And now we go into Disney mode. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along on those, what's that questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? What ends I love? Love to explore that shore above. Out of the sea. Wish I could be Zeta. Part of that
I was waiting so patiently for that.
I was getting all theatrical and
I
shit.
know, when you had your eyes shut, I'm like, oh, I can hover and she's not even gonna see me.
I was getting it, okay? I was in it.
I know, that's why I did it. Wish I could be. That was just perfect.
I can't. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
that
you're
was
so
so
welcome.
stupid. Thank you for that request, Bree.
Your face brought a tear to my eye.
Claps and stuff. Yes. Thank you for all the emotes. How do I say your name? Is it RK? Do you just go by RK? What is your name? What do you prefer to go by?
You never know when
Thanks,
that well-timed Seda is going to get
Yes.
thrown into one of your songs.
Yes.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
My mom was the first to clap. She's been listening to me sing that song. RK from the UK. Oh, I see. RK 77 UK. Got it. Pitch, thank you for that gifted sub to Phil. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm definitely not ready, Phil.
We still have to get lots of hot sauces.
I still gotta buy chicken.
So, okay. I know you're busy, but Sweefy Master. Oh, the Sweefy Master is in. That's exciting.
Just excited to
Also,
tell you.
we call Josephi Sweefy because Phil refused. I was telling Phil when I first introduced Phil to Josephi, I was like, okay, her name is Jenny, which I'm not really telling anybody. If you follow her on socials, her name is Jenny. She's Jen, which who the fuck is Jenny? I don't know. Josephi.
From the block, Erin.
Josephi. And so I was like, okay, but she goes by Josephi. And so Phil was like, okay, whatever. And just like whatever came up,
See, Phil knows.
whatever came up, he called her Weefy for a little while. Now it's Sweefy. We call her Sweffers sometime. So yeah, that's it. Sweefy is Josephi, which means the Ocean Master is in. Josephi is actually off work right now because she broke her arm. Well, that's the simplified version of it. She broke her arm. Longboarding. And so yeah. So she's off work. Swefferoni. I like Swefferoni a lot. That's a good one. Yeah, so you can follow her if you ever want to follow her health coaching stuff. It's Jenny Z Consulting.
Jenny with an I.
Jenny with an I. Jenny Z _ consulting. That is her consulting Instagram, and it's all like health stuff, mental health stuff, physical health stuff. But she's off Swefferini. She's off for a little while because she broke her arm. So yeah,
It must be an ice block because she in that Scandinavia country.
I don't get it.
So
Oh,
J-Lo's-
Jenny from the block.
So J-Lo is
Got
from
it.
the block.
Got it. An ice block. I'm
In
there
New
now.
York.
It took me a moment. I got it. So tomorrow or Thursday, we're gonna have to go to the store and pick out some hot sauces.
Yeah, we had that conversation this morning.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Okay.
saying I'm saying it out loud. We have to go pick out some hot sauces. I'd like to
Yeah.
go with you and maybe
Oh,
pick
yeah.
some too. Because I only have one lesson tomorrow at 2. And then well, we don't want to use the hot ones. We want to use like I asked Lauren to maybe see if there's some Canadian ones we can get. We
Which
want to
she's
get
already
local
on it.
ones.
I want to get some of the local ones too. Some of the Detroit
Yes.
ones. None of those hot ones sound good to me.
Yeah.
Like even when we were watching them, like at least can we have something that's flavorful? And we'll start with like Louisiana hot, some Cholula.
Yeah.
Get the palate cleansed.
And Jen,
Start from 0.
yeah, so Lauren, Jen, Tom, Johnny, and I are all writing questions for Trish and Phil. All right. Depending on when you guys go, I'll meet with you. Oh, yeah. Maybe you'll be on your way to the studio or the back either tomorrow or Thursday. Obviously, Thursday before my lessons and things. But I don't have an early lesson this week, so I don't have to go in till a bit later. So I don't know. Yeah, we'll let you know, Phil. I'll text you.
Phil, what are we going to wear?
I figure we were going to go to Cattleman's, maybe Meyer.
Cattleman's I got to go to get the wings and the Detroit.
Yeah.
The Detroit hot
Oh.
sauces. I don't remember the
Oh,
company.
yes. Should we do our autofill song? You wrote autofull.
Whatever.
So we hit the tip goal today. Fishnets.
Phil, if you wear fishnets, I'm gonna text your wife and say, Phil said I'm a screenshot
Phil
this whole
said-
screen.
She just screenshot it, Phil.
whole screen.
She screenshot it.
Screenshot
Fishnets,
it.
Tersh.
Phil said that we should wear fishnets, so
Stream will be shut down if I wear fishnets. It's not against drag is not against TOS, Phil. As long as you're taking care of your stuff. You won't be able to see it though. It defeats the purpose. Fishnet top. That would be better.
a
Fishnet top. A fishnet top. Sure, but my hairy ass chest.
That would probably not be fun to take off either.
Oh no, it wouldn't be fun.
You said
We might have to turn the
fishnets.
AC on Saturday. We might have to turn. So yeah, Saturday is gonna be fun. We're gonna try to stream from like 3 to 6 or so. With Johnny and Jen, it was about 2.5 hours. So I'm saying around 3 to 6. Be on the lookout. Maybe we might start a little later than 3. I have a raid train from 2 to 3 that I didn't know about until yesterday, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine because I can tell you guys about it in my stream. Also, there are ads starting soon. There are ads starting very shortly. 30 seconds of them coming up hot. But yeah, I think I'd rather go looking tomorrow than Thursday, if we could. Just because I will have less spoons Thursday. I have to save more spoons Thursday. Oh my goodness, RK! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ricky.
Dickie's Ricky.
Thank you so much.
Dickie Ricky.
Now Phil's nipples might be against TOS. Are man nipples against TOS?
Probably not.
Oh, Thursday you're coming straight from Rochester to the studio. Yeah, you won't be anywhere over here. Phil's would be, that's true. Aw, RK, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I've already hit
They are. I'm actually surprised.
all nipples are against TOS.
We said free the nipple, and they said no nipples for you.
No nipples for you.
No nipples for you.
Thank you, Sugar, for the biddies.
No nipples at all for you.
No nipples for you.
And you're gonna have to come up with a wheel list of songs that Phil and I have to sing.
It's gonna be hard. Blumenfels, thank you for the gifted sub to Emily. I love Emily.
I figured Pony
Man,
would
I
be
love
on
Emily.
there.
You guys, we're in a hype train.
But pasties exist, Phil. This has become unhinged.
He started it. Phil started it. It
Jove,
wasn't
thank
me
you.
for once.
Thank you for the biddies, Phil.
Usually it's me.
I mean, Jove. I was gonna yell at
Phil's
Phil.
like, what about my biddies?
What? Thank you for the biddies, Jove. Oh my goodness. That was Trish as Cartman, yes.
That was me going,
Oh my god, you guys, we're in hype train.
And I pitched it up just a little bit to kind of give it that extra South Park. Yeah.
can you have different sound alerts that are triggered by the same thing on rotation?
I don't know. You can randomize things now, but I don't know if that includes setting certain defaults. I would have to look. It's a good Cartman. It's such a good Cartman. And we did it on stream too. I opened up Audacity and we just did it on stream. And I edited it on stream.
Yeah, it was just me.
Just use black electrical tape like an X.
Right. The Hot One stream is 5 days away, and already it has gone off the rails.
Off the rails.
I love that.
So yeah, you're not going to want to miss that Hot One stream on Saturday. I still have to reset OBS and everything on your
Yeah,
computer.
You have to reset the stream key.
I have to reset everything. All of them are
Yeah.
gens. All the overlays
Yeah.
are gens. But I'll be pestering everybody for questions.
Lauren's already got you covered with a
Lauren
lot of
already has 2 questions for each of you. And I'm like, thank you. Keep writing them if you'd like to.
Right where we're going, we don't need no rail.
Okay, so the next thing in the queue was actually the autofill improv. And I said if we hit the tip goal or the sub goal, we hit the tip goal first. I know her mom helped. Yeah, she told me. And I love that. So maybe I'll have my mom help. Maybe I'll have mom and dad help my questions. But I said I was going to write a song based on autofill from my phone. So we're going to write a song. What I'm going to do is I'm going to connect my phone so y'all can see it as it's happening. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Phone link. I'm going to connect my phone so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to use it. Open phone screen. Come on, you can do it. Start. Then I'm going to give you guys my phone. Welcome to my phone. So I'm going to put my phone like here in between me and trash it. Welcome to my homepage. Hello? Okay, so I'm going to do this in Keep Notes. Oh, no, not search. We're going to make a new note. And this is going to be, do you see how many Discord notifications I have up there? Do you see? And it's endless. It's endless. You said 2 questions for each Phil and Trish. Yes, please. Please, 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 2 questions. Because I don't think I'm going to get 2 questions out of Tom or Johnny. So, yes, please. If possible, 2 questions each because I need 8 questions for each person.
If they were high, they could come up with questions.
Autofill song. Okay, so I'm going to turn the music off. So, what's a good word for us to start this with? What is a good word for us to start this with? Because I have to have like a prompt or something. Is it going to turn hot ones into karaoke after the questions are done? Probably. I don't know. Phil is not a singer, but also Phil is not bad at singing. He just thinks he's bad at singing.
Nobody's gonna be good at singing between the 2 of us.
No.
Singing Black Hole Sun under the influence of hot sauces. That's the point.
Yeah. So let's see. How should I start this? I have to start somewhere. So I'll write like a verse.
I don't know. What did they do in the TikTok reel?
I can play guitar okay, though. I don't remember what they did in that reel. Let's make a happy song. Okay, happy song. Perfect. We'll make it a happy song. Yes, karaoke. Yes. And S-Mac, thank you for the gifted sub to RK. Thank you so much. We have 40 seconds left of this hype train, by the way. So let's start with
I see. So
That.
all middle this time?
Maybe we'll do all middle. We'll do all middle for the verse, and then we'll do like maybe the side or something.
And then all left for the chorus.
Yeah, for this verse. I see that one is the only way.
Next line.
I
hear
you doing it on the phone.
Jesus Christ! That took a turn.
I
Okay, Shaggy.
feel like I have to go to the hospital.
Did Alan Tudyk write this song?
What's the
Damn.
see, feel, say? Should I say?
I think.
I think I have to go to the store. Perfect.
Right. What you out here sending to people?
Erin. Jove is yelling in purple. Okay, chorus. How do we start the chorus? I feel like happy. Happy Tuesday morning when I was there. Happy. Oh, there's no word. Happy.
Here, delete happy.
I must have to delete happy. Happy. Oh God, happy birthday ever had it hard.
I mean, we're talking about happy songs.
Happy.
This
I
is
have
a
to-
different context of the word happy, I believe.
Oops, happy. I can remove it, but I don't want to. Let's remove it for now. Happy. Oops, I meant to go with Mother's. Happy Mother's Day festival to the show. Happy
Right, is this
Fourth
song about Viagra?
anniversary and maybe the last few.
Next verse.
Next verse.
You see.
Yeah, same, Jen. You see the cats that don't put their feet in
You
hear that you have a lot of people. You feel like a lot of people 3 times. You think it's a good idea to get a lot of people. Okay, we need a bridge. We need a bridge.
Alien writing. I get around.
I get around?
I get around. Round and round. You would never know this
No,
song.
I thought you were going
Continue.
to say, I get around, round, get around, I get around. Ooh, ooh. It's a Beach Boys song.
It's a Tupac song. The two of us.
How do
in
we
a
start
nutshell.
the bridge? How do we start the bridge? We're on a roll here. The crazy part is these are the words I use frequently. Beach. Beach? Why don't we start this bridge with beach? Oh, Beach Boys is what. I went straight to Beach Boys.
When did this come out?
So did Phil. Yeah, Phil did too. I don't even know what song.
It's Tupac from 1993.
But the beach is happy though.
Get around.
Okay, the beach was... Oh no, I messed it up. The beach was nice to just have a lot more fun. I know, beach. It's a happy place. It really was a
Phil at
good
the beach does bring
idea
me joy too. Thank you
to
Lord.
get a lot of things. More bridge? No, that's a good bridge. That's a good bridge. Let's do another happy chorus. Happy to be a few minutes away from... No, I'm going to go back. Happy to be a few minutes away. Happy fathers name these celebs.
That just attacked me. Thanks.
Happy. I'm going to delete. Oh, whoops. Happy to hear that you are doing well. And happy anniversary to you both and many more.
So now I think that
Autofill
you have
this.
to. I feel like you have to spin the wheel of accompaniments without looking. And
Oh
whatever
my
one
God.
you land on, that's what you have to use
Oh no.
for the song.
Oh no.
I think that's what you have to use.
That's a good idea.
Right. This is Stephen Hawking's talk box. It's,
So let's read it together. Let's read it. I see the one is the only way. I hear you doing it on the phone.
or Wheel of Genres, yes.
I feel like I have to go to the hospital. I think I have to go to the store. Happy Tuesday morning when I was there. Happy birthday, ever had it hard. Happy Mother's Day festival to the show. Happy 4th anniversary and maybe the last few. Second verse. You see the cats that don't put their feet in. You hear that you have a lot of people. You feel a lot of people 3 times. You feel like a lot of people 3 times. You think it's a good idea to get a lot of people. This song might be about a hooker.
It's that red light woman.
And then another, we'll pretend there's like a chorus there. I'll repeat the chorus. Then bridge. The beach was nice to just have a lot more fun. It was really good idea to get a lot of things. Then back to the final chorus. Happy to be a few minutes away. Happy fathers name these celebs. Happy to hear that you're doing so well. Happy anniversary to you both and many more. I would say this is a good, whoa. My phone was like, how dare you go sideways? Blind crazy cat lady. This is unhinged. What's the date today? April
29th.
4/29. I just wanted to date this. It's
All right.
all right. So I'll leave the lyrics up. I'll leave them there. I'm gonna crop. I got lost just now. I'm gonna crop.
Is this how John Lennon wrote Come Together?
This might be how they wrote I Am the Walrus, though.
Using that stuff that makes them not feel the face when they with you.
This is I Am the Walrus.
And
This
I
is
love
how
it.
I Am the Walrus was written. So also, if notifications pop up, don't be surprised. Don't be alarmed. So should we spin the wheel? Might be the wig wheel. Hold on, let me look. Hold on. What does that say?
I don't know, but I can look.
Yes, it's the wig wheel. It's the wig wheel. I never
Damn.
reset it. It's fine. It's fine. I never reset it. Yeah, I am the walrus. Cuckoo, choo. There's no sense in that one. Okay, so I have to pick an accompaniment.
Don't look at it.
But here's the thing. All the accompaniments are in different pots. So do I just pick a pot?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to... I genuinely don't know which pot I'm in at this point. It was that one. Okay. You're the walrus? I am the walrus. Okay, we're going to pick an accompaniment. And I'm just gonna do this a bunch. We're going to pick an accompaniment. Slow big band. I did a random tempo. It's at 107. Oh. Oh, it's like an accordion. Oh, that was weird. I wish I could I could cowbell it. If I knew where the cowbell was.
It's not a cowbell.
This is all music considered. Okay. This is gonna be a Dear Richard moment.
You have to sing it like Johnny Cash.
I can't sing like Johnny Cash. Hold on, let me put this up. I'm planning. That'd be funny. This is gonna be so bad. No, nobody would think I'm serious. They would all know. They would give it one listen and be like, "You're joking, right?"
And then Darren would start drumming and trying to sing the lyrics for real, and everybody would join in. Y'all have worked. One of the first videos in my Dropbox is of the Creepy Jesus song you guys wrote on stream like 4 years ago. Nothing is as weird as that.
Hi, John. Welcome back. I think I'm going to do it in the key of G. Oh, I missed the button. Okay, I have an idea.
Take it to the club on the B side. Do you have any more water?
Yeah.
I'm empty, but I want to like listen to figure out how you get to do this before I get water.
Okay. I have an idea. I see that the one is the only way. I hear you doing it on the phone. I feel like I have to go to the hospital. I think I have to go to the store. Happy Tuesday morning when I was there. Happy birthday Sheepy G. Happy Mother's Day festival to the show. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Happy 4th anniversary and maybe the last few. I hit the wrong chord at one point. It's hard. See that the cats don't put their feet in. You hear that you have a lot of people.
This is an REM song.
You feel like I have a lot of people 3 times. You think it's a good idea to get a lot of people, but happy Tuesday morning when I was there. Happy birthday, ever had it hard. I think that's actually what I did the first time. Happy Mother's Day festival to the show. Happy 4th anniversary and maybe the last few. I have to make up a bridge now. We're in the key.
Just Gaga Mandy Moore it.
The beach was nice to have a lot more fun. It really was a good idea to get a lot of things. Happy to be a few minutes away. Happy Father's Day, name these celebs. Happy to hear that you are doing well. And happy anniversary to you both and many more. Oh, I was not where I wanted to go. I can't with the Oh, we got some minor. Oh, this one is so interesting. Yeah, this is very similar to translation videos. Happy Tuesday morning when I was there. It's not even Tuesday. Happy birthday, ever had it hard. Happy Mother's Day festival to the show. But happy 4th anniversary and maybe the last few. So stupid.
So special.
Just a little C7 in there. I didn't mean to hit C7. Happy, happy. What's the ending sound like? Happy Tuesday. Oh, that was probably one of the stupidest things we've done ever.
That was a B-52's ballad if I've ever heard one.
Gatekeeper. I agree.
That was something.
That song's called Happy Tuesday. The
You better
beach
put
was
the
nice.
title.
The beach was nice.
That's your response to Friday I'm in love. You had to
Happy
You had
Tuesday.
to give love to another day of the week.
Happy Tuesday. Oops.
That was so
Happy
special.
Tuesday. That was ridiculous.
That was
And it might be a go-to fun time from now on. I'm going to reset the sizing of this
That's
so that way it's not
fantastic.
still caught up. Happy Tuesday. So stupid.
such stupidity.
Welcome to my phone.
That's fantastic. Well done.
Thanks. My phone did the work. I think. I
So
feel
those
like
are
I
the
have to go to the
rules.
hospital.
Those are the rules to your autofill songs, is that the music, the instrumentation is just a random selection from the accompaniments portion of your keyboard.
The problem is pitch. I will have no idea how it goes. I just made it up as I was going along. I will have literally no idea how this goes in like 2 hours from now.
You'll forget by the end of the stream.
With songs for every day of the week. So happy Tuesday. We can't write Manic Monday. We'll have to write a Wednesday song on Wednesday because we failed today. It wrote Happy Tuesday instead. Happy Tuesday. Oops. I never even stream on Tuesday. Why is Tuesday one of the...
Okay, say the first line of the chorus for me.
Hap-
Like how you sang it.
Oh. Happy Tuesday morning when I
It's
was
too
there.
high for me. I can't do it.
It's just a G. It's not too high.
I can't do it in the Cartman
in
voice.
Cartman. Oh, gotcha. I understand why you say that now. Yeah, that's a
I
little
was
high.
going to say, if you can do it, I can repeat it back, but not in that key.
That's the stupidity.
Not in that key. I can't. Not
yeah,
as Cartman.
that would be hard. Yeah, that would be really hard. You would need a lot of breath support. Anyway, welcome to my phone. Have a good lurk.
That was fantastic.
Yes, have a lovely lurk.
Have a lovely look.
Have an awesome stream.
Very well.
So yeah, these are my notes. I use Google Keep because it syncs everywhere on all devices. I adore Google Keep, and you can classify stuff. You can put them in folders. As you can see, I have lots of folders. I love Google Keep. I love it so much, and you can change all the colors. Like you can change all the colors of these different notes.
What's my picture?
What?
What's my picture?
Can you see your picture down there? That's just your Google photo.
That's interesting, because I don't think that... I'm almost positive that's not what it looks like on my end. Yeah, it's the picture that Jove took on my end.
Oh, that's funny.
That's
Yeah.
a picture from Astronomicon in 2020. You and I took a picture in front of the Demogorgon, and somebody came up behind us, and somebody took a picture of us.
Yeah. Yeah, John, same. All my notes are pinned, so there's like 16 screens of scrolling. Yeah, I go through them and unpin them and stuff. Yes, Sugar and I are related. I don't know how it happened, but we are. You can see the lists I've been working on. If you love horror comedies, classic horror movies that creeped me out, this is for the next podcast with Sugar Skulls. We need to get our couch cushions refilled with new cushions. But yeah, I don't have so much stuff right here, but yeah, I do, because these are the next 2 videos I'll probably make. Yeah, Google Keep is available for everything, by the way. You just download the app Google Keep. That's
on
it.
Your phone.
And then all the rest of these can probably be archived, because they're all, as long as they have, what was that? Is that an old shopping list?
Probably.
Oh,
Not my list, because I'm not added to it.
oh, it's my old shopping list. So yeah, I have quite a lot of lists going. As you can see, I had the idea of a Final Girls video, and then, oh yeah, there is a web app as well. Yeah. But yeah, you can download it for iOS anyway. Google Keep is cross.
Yeah, I have it on my phone.
I don't think Google Keep would do that. They would tell you way far in advance.
Yeah, all the the Google Suite apps are available across.
Yeah,
iOS and
dude.
Android.
Do you see how much this is all? That was all just Discord up there, and then my Gmail from Phil. All of this is only 2 hours. Sorry, we've been on for almost what? We've been on for almost 4 hours. Yes, it's an app. It's an app. But yeah, this is just 3 hours of notifications, and I actually cleared some right at the beginning of stream. This is why I miss stuff. It's absolutely bonkers. And then I just go, clear, goodbye. Oh, I didn't click. Clear, clear? Goodbye. That's so satisfying. So yeah, welcome to my home screen. It's Michael Jackson. Oh no, it won't show my lock screen. It won't show my lock screen because of like security. So what we gotta do is, I always forget how to do this. There, now I can show you that's my wallpaper.
It is the equivalent of a teenage girl's locker. In the early 90s.
I am a MySpace.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I am MySpace. This is my wallpaper. That's really funny.
Mine is the moon.
Time flies. Yeah, I have spoons today, and we're having fun. Yeah, just
Maybe.
just maybe. My finger got
Maybe a
stuck.
little.
Just a little. And I have all my apps. I have all my apps in folders. I can't.
Yeah,
I
that's how mine
can't.
are.
I can't deal. I can't.
Also, their ad's about to start in
Yeah.
like 20 seconds,
All
so
of
watch your volume.
Everything's in folders except for Bitmoji, Sling, and WhatsApp, which actually needs to be in a folder. I need to download WhatsApp on my computer, actually. Okay, I can delete this now. I literally just made that page so I could show you my wallpaper. That was the whole reason. Okay, bye phone, bye
Erin's
Nebula.
got lists on lists on lists on lists.
Lists. So
Got
many
for
lists.
days.
Let me
Very
close
tired.
that. Yeah. Oh, that was fun. Purple Wayne put in Shape of My Heart. What is that? I don't even know what that is.
I don't know the Sting song, but Craig David sampled it in a song that he did with
Oh
Sting.
my God, I've probably only done the song once. I don't even
Probably.
recognize the title.
I know how the chorus to the Craig David song goes. That's it.
I know. I
It's
think I
'cause
only did
was,
it once.
It was because it was a live learn.
It
that
was
she
a
only did
live learn.
once.
Yeah. When that happens, if I do a live learn and then I don't look at it for
Damn near
ages,
600 songs in that list.
is there really? Oh,
Probably. Let's look.
let me see. I might have to listen to it.
You have 698 songs in your song list.
Oh my God.
So you have almost 700.
That's stupid. That's so stupid.
A lot of them probably are like live learns you only did once.
Yeah, a lot of them might be. Shape of My Heart. Maybe it'll come to me. But I do have to pee because it's in almost another 2 hours. So let me look at this real quick.
I know that there's like a guitar. I'm pretty sure if it's a song I'm thinking of, there's like a guitar. I think that's the guitar loop in it. I think.
It doesn't help me.
I didn't say it was going to help you.
Oh, okay. And we went through some lyrics. I was telling
Seldom
stories.
am I helpful?
Let me see. Okay, so the lyrics look familiar, but I do have to listen to this. So I'm going to take a pee.
Going to take a pee.
I'm intentionally mischievous. No, it's okay. I think I just only played this once. I did it as a live learn and I played it once. So that's why I don't remember it.
Songs were live learns.
Yeah, most of the work in progress songs were that. So I'm going to go pee. I will play Glitch because I think S-Mac said Glitch earlier. When do we write Happy Tuesday the musical? I'm going to play the Glitch music video real quick, and I will be back in approximately 4 minutes after I take a quick potty break. And then I will listen to this song too because I have to listen to it. I don't remember how this goes. Hopefully it'll come back to me though. We will be right back.
Where have I been? Where did I go? Emotions flooding my empty soul. Trapped in a hole inside myself. Can you hear me? Too overwhelmed. Stuck in this prison in my mind. Disoriented and falling behind. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking me from?
I am chomping on some chips. My apologies for the ASMR. Need a little, just a wee snack. Some potato chips. And thank you, Sweet Roller. That's honestly that solo. Johnny both loves and hates that solo. Because he likes it, but he wrote it so difficult. It's such a level of difficulty that he can't really do it live that well. But it was still a badass solo. It's normally extra for ASMR. I just needed a few pieces of potot. I didn't really eat any carbs for breakfast. I haven't had any potots today. Y'all, it's very common that I eat potots 3 times a day, like with every meal. It is incredibly common. And the cat, here comes the cat.
Here comes the cat again. Normally he just stares at me like, Mom, another Annie Lennox moment.
He knows how to stay off camera.
He really does. I don't think the ghost has been back. I was looking. I have looked periodically to see if the rug has moved any, and I don't think so.
Oh my god, Jesse, eat something. Eat something. Yes, Cupcake, it is. It is in the queue. So I have to listen to this one real quick. I can't get my... There we go.
Well, I can't eat too many of these because oh, there is cheddar cheese. Like, is one of the last ingredients. But
So-
they're pretty good.
That's good to know.
Hot Straws makes screaming hot straws. My
Veggie
mom
straws.
gave them to me.
Yeah. These are just from Panera. They're actually super greasy, and I'm not a huge fan of them because they're so greasy. But Trish went to her parents' house on Saturday to go visit with her family and do some laundry, and they got Panera. So they usually bring back me food as well, even though I won't be eating it till much later. But I did not eat the chips that came along with my salad. So that's what Trish ran and grabbed me real quick.
Panera bread salads are legit, man.
But normally, yeah, the salad's legit. But normally, I just stick to baked lays. These are really greasy.
It's because we haven't eaten kettle chips in how long?
Yeah, these are super greasy. But, you know, these single-serving bags are such small amounts that it doesn't really bother me. If I were to eat more than this bag of these, it would probably bother me. But I love me some potato chips. Yeah. Yeah.
This is me trying to build up my tolerance on Saturdays, eating the hot chips.
Yeah. Okay, so entertain the masses very quickly because I got to listen to this song.
Beep boop. So what is everybody having for food today? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, fourth meal, snack. I love salt and vinegar chips. We used to sell potato chips behind the bar I worked at, and they were a local Detroit like bougie kettle chip place, and they had salt and vinegar ones that we rarely could get. So all we had were barbecue and sea salt. But no, everybody knew better than to try and steal any of my chips because I would open the chip bag and dump malt vinegar in them. Also eat them with chopsticks because now they're gross. But I just love malt vinegar. Specifically malt vinegar. Dump it on fish, dump it on some chips, dump it on some fries. I love malt vinegar. Love it. Love it. I love the good bite. Dill pickle chips are really good too. Those are like the bougie flavored Meyer kettle chips. Kettle crisps. These are actually not bad. I panicked for a moment because these are just hot veggie straws, and so like they're different colors, but this one has a green tint to it, and I panicked that it was old, but like there are green veggie straws. They're made of green peppers. Didn't think about it. I've actually never been to Long John Silver's. They had them here for a very long time, but I don't think I've ever been there. Never went as a kid or anything like that. It's a big nope for you. It's in vinegar in general. I feel like most people are like, absolutely not. I think it's just working in restaurants and like if it wasn't for working in a restaurant, probably would have never had a balsamic reduction. Love it. Love it so much. Love a good balsamic reduction. Apple cider vinegar is the one that I'm just kind of like, miss me with that. I don't know how people can like drink shots of that and stuff. We made, as if I'm not going to eat chicken on Saturday. We're trying to eat through the stuff that's in the freezer. A little quicker than normal because we already complained about money once today. But I'm trying to avoid going grocery shopping until next week. And hopefully that the tarot payment will come through. As a $500 check that we're waiting on. So we're just trying to like, okay, what do we have in the freezer to thaw? And there were some chicken legs back there. I don't like chicken legs at all. It's too much gristle. Erin likes them, but it's a lot of work for a little payoff to me. So we thawed those yesterday and put them in a bag. It's by McCormick's Grill Seasonings. It's called Mojito Lime. And that's what Erin's dad marinates wings in. It is the best chicken marinade I've ever had in my life. So we stuck chicken legs in the air fryer. Delightful. So good. You made wings yesterday too. Ha! Or put them in the freezer for later. Yeah. I think there were 6 left. I got a big family pack from Meijer last year because they were on sale for like maybe $6. It was like a pack of 12 or something stupid. And so we made half of them and then froze half of them. Freezer bags. And so we made that yesterday. Some fries. I think there's only 2 left though. So that'll be Erin's dinner and I'll find something. But we have a pork loin that's some sort of like maple balsamic something marinated pork loin in the freezer too that I want to make tomorrow. Some baked po-tots. What I really want to make sometime soon is some I just totally blanked. What am I trying to say? Oh my god, carne asada, flank steak. I'm like, what type of meat am I thinking of? Wow, my brain just came to a grinding halt. I want to get a flank steak, marinate a little, like either make a chimichurri for it or just do like a tequila, lime, cilantro, sea salt, marinate it and make carne asada because it is taco season. Once it gets warm out, we make every kind of taco that we can make. Buy 30 corn tortillas at a time, soft corn tortillas at a time. Usually lasts us 2 weeks. Any kind of fish taco. We'll do seared ahi tuna steaks, slice them up. A little seaweed salad and some ginger. If it's all on sale. We did, I posted a picture of it in Discord after stream last Friday. We did tilapia fish tacos and just cut the tilapia into strips and made like really good fish sticks. In a gluten-free batter. Fried it with a little simple purple cabbage slaw, which is just mayo and adobo seasoning and red cabbage. That's it. And then I think it's by On the Border actually. It's like in the chip aisle. So at our local grocery stores, in the potato chip aisle and the crisp aisle, there's like a middle shelf divide that's like all jars of salsa and queso and like bean dip. But it's like very specifically in the middle of the chip aisle, like middle shelf. It's just like a singular middle shelf with stuff like that. And then I think it's On the Border is the company that does it. It's just a guacamole salsa. It's not even a salsa verde. It's just spicy, liquidy guacamole. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I would call it an avocado salsa verde, but that's not what it's called on the bottle. Really good. It's a really good bite. I didn't know it was spicy until I was halfway through the jar because spicy is on like the tiniest part of the logo. Chicken tenders and fish and chips. Ugh. I do miss like authentic fish and chips. It's so good. Yeah, On the Border, I don't know how far. Do they go all the way to the West Coast? They started popping up here in Michigan like probably 15 years ago. On the Border did. It replaced like Chi-Chi's and Don Pablo and Rio Bravo. it kind of replaced like that Mexican chain here. There is one out there. I love On the Border. On the Border is where my nephew always wanted to go for his birthday. The older he got, we're happy. Love a good tableside guacamole. Making breakfast tacos a lot. Salsa on eggs is a game changer. Papatio and Cholula, absolutely a game changer. I'll make Erin breakfast quesadillas. So like I'm making an omelet. Well, these ones have had ground sausage in it. So I'll I'll cook just breakfast sausage and like make it like ground beef style. I don't know how I'm trying to explain that. Chunks of breakfast sausage, set them aside, and then basically like you're making an omelet, put the scrambled eggs in the pan, put some cheese, put the ground sausage, and then when I'll flip the whole thing in the pan, take a gluten-free flour tortilla, put it on top of the egg, flip the pan over into my hand, and then slide the tortilla with the egg on it. Take a spatula, flip it, and then spray each side with a cooking spray, and then get a nice crisp on the outer tortilla shell. My breakfast quesadillas that you love so much.
They're so yummy.
She does love it.
I love it.
This song is on the screen. It's called Shape of My Heart by Sting.
Not Backstreet Boys. But yeah, this...
It says Shape of My Heart. Is that not what it says?
No, it does.
Oh.
It's just, I know the Shape of My Heart. That's the Backstreet Boys. That was your...
It's so Craig David did a song with Sting, and that is the sample that is used throughout the entire song. That's why I know the song. They're hot chips. So yes, I'm eating them with chopsticks.
I think there's a chord missing here. Oh. Okay, never mind. There's not. I figured it out. Nope. Once? Yeah, if it was a live learn, then it was you, Silver. I've only done it once. He deals the cards as a... Oh God, I got lost. Because the chords aren't entirely right. They're right, but they're like half right. He deals the cards as a meditation, and those he plays never suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins. He don't play for respect. He deals the cards to find an answer. He's geometry of the chance. What are these words? The hidden law of a probable outcome. The numbers lead a dance. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know the diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not not the shape of my heart. No, that's not the shape of my heart. I don't know what this part is. I don't know if it's right or not. It doesn't seem right. I have no idea. I have no idea what any of that is, but it doesn't seem right. And if I told you that I loved you, you'd maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces. The mask I wore is one, but those who speak know nothing and find out their cause, like those who curse their luck to many places and those who fear a loss. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the gloves are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. No, that's not the shape of my heart. No, that's not the shape of my heart. Oh. It stops.
I feel like you would actually like the Craig David song that samples that.
Yeah, I don't think I like this song. I think I'm
It's a
going to
very
remove it.
uplifting. It's a very positive song.
Yeah, this song isn't great for me. Thank you for the request, though, Purple Wayne. It reminds me to go through my song list every once in a while and be like, I don't think I like that song.
In fairness to you, you probably told me to remove it from your song list.
You might have.
After you did the live learn, and I probably forgot.
And maybe you didn't. Yeah, I'm not big on that song. It's fine, but it doesn't really fit my voice very well. Even if I raised it, I don't know. It's boring to me. But I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for all the claps. My voice was all over the place. I'm like, I felt so like unsure of where I was going.
You last did that song 11 months ago.
11 months ago. That's why. I live learned it, played it once, and then never thought about it again. And that is why I couldn't remember how it was, how it went. Honestly, it's so easy that it's hard. Sting kind of does this talk singy thing where nothing actually is rhythmic, and I don't like it. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of his talky singiness because there's not a good rhythmic feel to a lot of it. The chorus has a good rhythmic feel, but like those verses have like almost no rhythm at all. They're just like he just says it like all very quickly.
Sting actually lives in your phone, and who wrote that autofill song?
Yes. Oh, you too, Vibe Collector. You too. Did you delete that from the song list, or at least inactivate it? Deactivate it. Oh, we have Your Highness up next. Oh, and Drops of Jupiter. I love Drops of Jupiter. I will never delete Drops of Jupiter because I love that song so much.
I almost asked you if that was a song that goes, "Hey, Soul Sister," but that's called "Hey, Soul Sister," isn't it?
Indeed it is.
Look at that. Would you look at that?
Oh, this feels so good. Oh my God. My shirt's just like
I don't
blowing
know.
up.
When you came downstairs with a t-shirt on, I was wondering.
I just wanted to be comfy.
I was wondering.
I just wanted to be comfy. Yeah, same artist. You still got Train right. You did get Train right. That's a fact. It
I
felt
tried.
good. It felt good. We're going to do Your Highness for pitch.
You know, these weren't that spicy until I ate like 20 of them.
What? Well, yeah.
They're really good though. I can't stop. It feels really good on my throat.
I ate that whole bag of chips right after I was like, I'm not going to eat the whole bag of chips.
Well, I should not eat this whole bag of chips.
Oh my God, no, that's a family size bag.
It is not a family size bag. Ma'am, you know that this bag was only half full.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I have to wait a little bit longer to take my pills tonight because I just ate a bag of chips. So I need that to digest a little bit before I can eat this. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, let me find Your Highness. Yeah, it's mostly air in these bags. It really is. Oh no, Jove. Don't you hate that when you just now realize, like, oh, I totally didn't do that yesterday? Like, that happens to me all the time. Like, I'll get to the next morning and be like, I didn't take this yesterday. Like, I know I didn't take this. I'm actually going to close the queue as well because we have lots of stuff in the queue still, and we have been on for 4 hours and 10 minutes. So, spoons aside, I don't want to kill myself. Use all my spoons today and then have no spoons tomorrow. Can't do that. So... yes, and we have to record some new celebrity videos.
I know.
Either today or tomorrow.
Today.
Okay. Trasha said we're going to do it today.
You can do 2 today and 2 tomorrow because you know I'm like, I can't be wearing the same thing, Erin.
Alex, me, Erin. Anyway, here's Your Highness. Oh, yeah, Joe. Yeah, I can check my spoons. I can. Let's say I'm about here. Poured myself a whiskey, I don't want it. Drowning in my feelings, wanna flaunt it. Screaming out in silence, self-inflicted violence. Crying for attention while I'm dwelling in my highness. Poured myself a vodka, I don't want it. Swimming in the darkness, less chaotic. Screaming out in silence, self-inflicted violence. Crying for attention while you're calling me your highness. I'm tired of lying to kill the pain. Tell me everything will be okay. I am tired of lying to kill the pain. Yeah, I should play some organ. Poured myself a gin and tonic wine. In my head, why do I even bother? Screaming out in silence, self-inflicted violence. Crying for attention while I'm dwelling in my highness. Poured myself a bourbon, feeling lighter. Wanna shoot to kill, but I'm on fire. Screaming out in silence, self-inflicted violence. Crying for attention while you're calling me your highness. I'm tired of lying. Oh my god, I didn't even realize there was an ad starting. To get the game, tell me everything will be okay. I am tired of lying to kill the pain. Tell me everything will be okay. I am tired of lying to kill the pain. Yeah, I totally didn't realize it was an ad. was waiting for a. I thought it might happen. Thank you for that request,
I
Pitch.
didn't do it because you were thinking about it.
I was thinking
Now
about
you're
it.
anticipating.
I am. And thank you for the follow. How do I say your name? Arbanamum. Arbanamum. How do I say your name? Welcome in. Thank you for your follow. What does your name mean? Well, not that what it means, but how do I say it? Welcome in. Ooh, Edge of a Broken Heart. That was one of the newer ones too. I don't know if I remember that one either. We can't always say da. I was right. Say da. You better believe that there's an organ in that track. There's gotta be.
That is like your. So y'all went this year from doing string hits and everything to putting organ in everything. I can't wait to see what the next obsession y'all have is to put in all of your songs. 2024 so far has been the year of the string hits and the year of organ.
Yeah. I
Can't wait to hear what is next.
That's the equivalent of.
It just sounds so wrong hearing that. Not as Sega.
It's funny. And hi T4, how are you doing? Hello, hello. We have Edge of a Broken Heart up next. I genuinely don't know if I know this song anymore. So I'm going to say Glurkin Splurkin. Yes. If I Oh, I went up. That's hard to do. Where was I?
You gotta finish it though.
What key does it end in?
You gotta do the do-do-do-do-do-do. Play ball!
That's funny.
Did you guys ever have to play that?
No. I don't think so.
I mean, it's a baseball thing, but
Yeah, it's like I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me find Edge of a Broken Heart and see if I need to listen to it. I might have to listen to it. We're gonna see. We said charge. All good, Cupcake. You won't see me tomorrow, but you'll see me Wednesday. Have a lovely night. Or time zone. Time zone. Edge of a Broken Heart. Edge. There it is. Oh, there's two. Shoot. Let me look at. I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh, yes. I'm living on the edge of a broken heart. I don't wanna fall. I don't wanna crawl. I've been living on the edge of a broken heart. Do you wonder why I gotta say goodbye? Okay, but like, why do I have two saved? I have to go look at the other one and see why I have two saved. Let me see. Come on. I can't click on it. It won't click. This app is so messed up. Like, it doesn't respond. Everything else on this tablet works, so I don't think it's the tablet. Let's see. Which of these is supposed to work better? Okay. Wait, this isn't even... Oh, no, it is. Oh, yeah, it's the other one that I like better. Yep. It won't click. Y'all can probably hear that fan in the background. It's so loud. There we go. There's like some type of... Oh, I think that's what it is. It means work in progress. So it's one of the ones that I might have to like stop and figure out. Work in progress. That's why there's a construction barrel. I thought a construction barrel would be good for work in progress as the symbol. I don't know if that's true. Living on the edge of a broken heart. Oh, that's too slow. Down 3 keys. Nothing like you. And you can play the game as well, and you're gonna be sorry, baby, when it's over. Cool. I like this song a lot. Every time I hear some Vixen, I'm like, man, we sound a lot like Vixen. I've been doing things your way too long, but baby, that's over. Won't be easy, but I gotta be strong. If you wanna cry, I don't need your shoulder. I've been living on the edge of a broken heart. I don't wanna fall, I don't wanna crawl. I've been living on the edge of a broken heart. Don't you wonder why I always got to get a little gaga in there too. Got to get my gaga in there. It's important to my mental health. Thank you for that request, Blumenfaust. I can't believe it came back to me. It came back to me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Lorraine Lewis is doing a great job. We've actually opened for Janet Gardner. Fun fact. Thank you for that request, Blumenfaust. Thank you, thank you. Did it start raining? It got really dark.
That's why I went outside. Well, that's why I left. And like, when I only shut one of the windows. It's not raining yet, but like,
It looks like rain.
there ain't no way it's not
dark
going
out.
to.
Y'all could see the hallway when it was light out.
There's a cat back there.
Yeah, there is a cat back there. It is dark out, and it is 6 o'clock.
There's a cat.
There is. Oh, it's raining by Jove. So
There
it's
is-
coming.
A lovely little loaf laying on his toys. You can see his toys in the circle. Oh, look at those eyes.
He's like, oh!
It's Mothman. But it's not red.
Thank you, Blumenfaust.
It's like a little tarsier.
A what?
It's a little monkey that like fits in the palm of your hand from the Galapagos Islands.
That's really specific.
I know.
Woo! Almost dropped the mouse.
Pooper. Everybody loves seeing your little shiny eyeballs.
Hi. You want to come here?
Pooper Scoop.
He's like, no, I'm happy right here, thanks.
His new favorite thing is this little blue thing sitting here. It's a mouse on a string.
I thought it was a fish.
I thought it was a mouse. It's a animal of some sort that is on a string.
I thought it was a fish that was meant to look like water.
I don't know, but he's obsessed with it now. It's his new thing, so he's protecting it.
He is a good
And then
baby
he has
man.
Bird right here, and then he has Ginger, which is a gingerbread man, and then behind him back here is Bear, and then somewhere, probably underneath his butt, is his stick. And it is a stick that has a feather on it.
Totally a fish. Can I see your fish?
He's like, don't take my fish.
He's yelling.
He's yelling like, no, you cannot see my fish. Do not take my fish.
Can I take it? Can I have it?
He does not want you to have his fish.
Oh, he was on it. This is a fish. This is a fish.
This is his toy.
This is his new
fish.
favorite thing.
It's his new. He picked it.
He is upset with
He
me.
picked it up by the string and was carrying it with this dragging in between his front legs. He
is upset back there that I took it. Give it back to him. Oh. Oh no. Whoop.
You get it.
You get it, good man.
You get it. He's like, Mom, it's not on my circle.
Mom, it's not in the circle.
Why is this not where it goes?
That's where it goes. He is so particular.
He is a very particular man.
He is so particular.
Anyway.
Yeah. So we have Smile and Drops of Jupiter. I think we're gonna go find somebody to braid. He is chilling with Guster. It's true. I do think that he regularly summons.
He just yelled at me.
He yelled at me when I tried to take that fish away. He's like, "Don't touch me! Don't touch me!" Oh, Cabby has a neon-colored fluff tail.
He's looking
on a
at
string.
me, and I'm trying to explain to him that we are all interested in his interests too.
Now he's sitting there staring at you.
Oh yeah, he is.
What? We do.
We do.
Mom, is it tuna time?
We do. Mom, it's nighttime. It's bedtime.
Mom, it's bedtime. It's dark. Because it's dark here. It's quite
Yeah,
dark.
Really dark. I'm gonna go shut the other window.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, so I'm not going to take my pills yet. Did you hear that? Did y'all hear that? Meow. I'm not going to take my pills yet because I just ate that bag of chips. I need to wait probably another 15, 30 minutes. So I'm not taking it yet, but I will take it. I will take it very shortly. I'm going to leave it right here so I don't forget. Probably another 15 minutes or so. No, I wish, Andrew. These are PPIs, proton pump inhibitors, otherwise known as rabeprazole. I don't even know what the actual name of this drug is. Rabeprazole is the name of the drug, but I don't actually know the name of the brand name.
It is raining.
Oh, we're raining.
And it is blowing. I am glad I shut there's water all over my paint desk.
Oh,
Thankfully,
really?
my watercolor paintings are in protective sleeves. Otherwise, y'all would have heard a lot of swearing just then.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
But I closed the one that is directly below, or the one is above the surge protector.
Yeah.
But it's below wing.
Yeah. You didn't close them both?
I only closed the one because you're right. The breeze was nice.
I know.
And it's way too hot up here.
I know. I think we're just going to have to turn the air on. I think we're going to have to crumble. We're going to have to cave and turn the air on. I'm sweating to death. And hi, Josuefi. Josuefi, did you listen to your master yet? I guess I could have listened. I could have just looked at the email to see if there was a response yet. Did you listen to your master? There's no response yet. We did not listen to your master. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Your prescription is out of stock.
My prescription's out of stock. That's okay. Where do you see that?
You keep hovering over it. Keep going.
Oh, admin. I see. I see. Don't worry. It says straight up, don't worry. We're still working on it.
Oh, it'll be ready on Wednesday.
Wednesday, not tomorrow. Bummer. That's okay, though. I didn't let it run out, so it's fine. You did? Yes? Yeah, we're going to have to cave and turn the air on. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's hot. Like, I'll be changing my shirt after this.
Might I just say, your abs are abbing today.
These abs are abbing today. Not so much the other one.
Because the other ones are stuck in denim.
Yes, the other ones are in denim. These are denim shorts. Like, denim. They are thick. That's probably another part of why I'm sweating.
Oh, 100%.
I probably should have put on, like, other shorts. Yeah, we might have to turn that AC on. I didn't want to. It's too early. It's only April. But it'll help. Smile. Smile.
Got a smile on your face.
Come on, smile.
Make the world a better place.
Put a smile on your face. It's 88 here in PA. It's like 85 here. It's like 85 here. Erin's resolve. 0. Just another one of those life experiences. Please let me know what you think of the master. I will. I will listen after this. I will probably listen on my computer because it's the best. You know. Yeah, it's like 85 and raining. Yeah, this is like legit. Like, yeah. They... That's fantastic, Lumen Faust. What is the melody? I don't... Oh! Take this fish away. Watching every emotion in this pissed off, angry face. On this endless struggle, finally took the fish back in place. Turning and returning to some moms like Erin and Trish. They can try to steal, but Sean would get right back his fish and say, take this fish away. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Take this fish out. Frish. Take this frish.
What'd you just call me?
Take this frish away. Stupid. That's fantastic, Lou and Faust. He is back to being loafed.
Laying on your string.
Yeah. So in about 10 minutes, I need to take this because I'm going to hold off a few minutes here. Well, I would, Andrew. I would. I have it in my list, but I only have 2 songs left of this stream because we've been on for 4.5 hours. But if you come back next time, you can absolutely request that. I was 5 when that movie came out. I don't know. When did Top Gun come out? Mid-80s? I'm not going to lie. I was probably not born yet. I feel like that was 80, 85? 86. I was not born yet. I'm sorry. It's okay, Andrew. I wasn't born yet. I wasn't born till 89. I'm so sorry. I am okay with Top Gun. I'm not a big fan of Top Gun. I'm not going to lie.
I'm just not a big fan of Tom Cruise. Minority Report is the exception.
And Vanilla Sky for me. '89 is the year of Batman. having fun over there?
I am.
I think we're gonna take it to the club. This half left hand writing. Oh yeah. You can only use one hand. That's terrible. Keep doing that. Good job. Your shaker has been looped.
I'm not gonna lie, it almost flew out of my hand.
You're just seeing an egg fly. It's too bad it's not the pink one. You were to really see that.
Yeah. Here, give me that one. Both of them. Now I got double the shaker.
It was always there, Andrew. The doll has always been there. I still have more looping, so you can do that, but not while I'm looping. What's your name? It took one look and now not the same. You say, since that day, you stole my heart and you're the one to blame. And that's why I smile. It's been a while, 'cause every day and everything is well this way. And now you turn it all around, and suddenly you're all I need. The reason why I smile. The reason you know I'm a crazy bitch. I do what I want when I feel like it. It's so low. All I wanna do is lose control. You know I'm a crazy bitch. I do what I want when I feel like it. All I wanna do is lose control. My voice is so healthy that I can't go that low today. Reason why I can't go very low when my voice is healthy. And that's why I smile. It's been a while, 'cause every day and everything has felt this right. And now you turn it all around, and suddenly you're all I need. The reason why I smile. It's been a while, 'cause every day and everything has felt this right. And now you turn it all around, and suddenly you're all I need. The reason why I smile. The reason I love me some goblins. I love this tone.
It's your flock of seagulls tone.
I love that tone. It's called Goblins, and I've been using it all day.
Called flock of seagulls.
Flock of Seagulls. Thank you for that request, S-Mac. Thank you for all the claps. Oh, I have to, my nose is itching. Thank you, thank you. My nose itches. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite. My favorite.
Just sounds like the Space Kooks spaceship in Scooby-Doo. Just
Yeah, you played that for me before, and it does sound like that.
oh, I did, didn't I?
You have, yeah. Okay, now I'm taking my pill. For accountability, I'm taking my pill now because it's 6:15.
And I run. I'm gonna have that in my head for the rest of the day now. I ran so far away.
Yeah, why is it Flock of Seagulls for you though?
Because that tone reminds me of a tone that they use in that song.
Oh, gotcha. I wish it were a beauty pill. It's my stomach's beauty pill. My stomach needs a beauty pill. Or else I wouldn't. Man, I'm on so many pills now. I take 2 in the morning, 2 with lunch, 1 right now before dinner, and then 3 before at bedtime.
Meddling kids.
Good God. I'm on so many pills. 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 She's just glaring at me.
I'm not glaring. I'm
It
looking
looked
at
like
you
a
with
glare.
my eyeballs without. I'm Batmaning it right now is what I'm doing. I'm not
You're-
moving my head.
You're
I'm just
glaring. That's what it
looking
feels
with
like.
my eyes.
You look like you're glaring.
Ma'am. I don't even have
It
eyebrows to
feels-
make expressions with. Now I'm glaring. What the fuck was that? That nasty. That one was a little nasty. That one was.
Bless.
That was Miss Jackson. That's what that was.
There's a happy song. Batmaning. Yeah, she's not moving this and just moving her
I'm
eyes.
just like. I was just looking.
It was
at
very
you.
side eye.
Only because I didn't move my head.
Correct. Yes. Yeah. 7 out of 10. I'll take it. That was a weird burp. Honestly, that wasn't like my best work. Also, I will wait to do drops of Jupiter till after this ad break. So in about 30 seconds, there will be a 90-second ad break. Just FYI.
Cat is just asleep in the hallway. I think he's happy that the door is open.
He's been there a lot today. It was an 8. Andrew said 8. I like
He's
that.
perfectly positioned amongst his toys.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course, T4. I always try to wait. I accidentally did that with Your Highness earlier, but I never really do that on purpose.
Just hanging out with the ghost.
Yeah, the Batman glares. The rock smolders. But yeah, so I will continue after this ad break. 90 seconds incoming. If you're not a sub, just FYI. And then we'll do one final song before we figure out who we're going to raid today. Yay! Next week, Josweffi is building a new computer. So streams will not be messed up. Nevertheless and nonetheless, yes. It's going to be an interesting challenge with a broken arm. Are you doing it by... Wait, are you literally building it, Josweffi? Or are you having it built for you? Because you're right. If you have to build it yourself, that's going to be hard with one arm. That's terrifying. And also, no, it is not a loop song. No. Or an arm? Yeah, D will be right over. D will be right over to Sweden. He would, though. He totally would. Josweffi broke one of her arms. She broke an arm. It's a longer story than that, but her elbow is broken. Things. I know, D, what's terrible is you would literally do it. Like, I wouldn't put it past you to just be like, hey, I'm here. Got an Airbnb down the road. Gonna help you. Yeah. Yeah, so Josweffi... Yeah, Josweffi broke her right... She is right-handed, and she is broken on her right arm. She has to do everything with her left hand. My radius bone is broken by the elbow. Yeah. Oh, there's a gnat in here. Brocken. Stay. So we shall do drops of Jupiter. Let's see who's online. I can preemptively look here. Let's see.
Does that say Sissy That Game?
Yeah. Yep. That's an account.
I love that so much.
They came here.
Like Sissy That Walk.
Yeah. And when they came into this chat, I was like, "This is that game." Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, and they were like, "I'm so glad you got it." It's funny that you don't remember that. I don't remember shit about anything ever, but I remember that.
Listen, the knowledge I don't have, you do, and vice versa. And that's what, makes
That's
it
what
work.
counts.
That's what makes it work.
Yeah.
Everybody party in Sweden.
Party in Sweden. I don't have a passport. You have to go without me.
I don't think I could tolerate a flight that long. I don't think my back would.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on today. There are a ton of people on right
What's
now.
about Jane?
I was Jane, maybe. Yeah, maybe
I
Jane.
vote for Jane.
We haven't gotten to rate Jane in a long time. Let's see how long she's been on. She's been on 4 hours. And we still have another song. Why won't this mute? Do you see this?
I mean, yes, but I also don't
There we
hear
go.
it, so.
I don't know why we don't hear it. Oh, because she was very quiet. That's the only whoops. That's the only reason. She was very quiet. If Jane is still on after this song, yes, because 4 hours. The queue is open also, so she might still be good to go. I'll leave it open and see what happens. We might be going to see our friend Jane Huntsman. Anyway, let's do not that.
I really wish we would have just
What
started.
the fuck? I read that as Jane Eyre, Josephie, and there's no reason why at all. Well, that's too straight. I need a little bit of a swing beat here. Oh, that swing. It's rock ballad. Who is KT? Who's KT?
Katie.
Oh, voice unmuted.
Voice unmuted.
Voice
I
unmuted.
couldn't think of her name.
I'm like-
Katie, the emote.
I'm like, who? Took me.
We got there.
Yeah. It was her stream. We have nearly the same stream anniversary. That's incredible. No need for a passport. Just stick me in a suitcase. We've never rated Mary Lauren. How long has she been on? Aren't we birthday buddies? We have the same birthday? I don't know if we're the same age, though. I think she's younger. Ten out of 10. I'm to the end of the... That's a little bit too much of a shuffle. That's too much. Give me a swing. Oh, she's not on right now. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her head. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's time to change. Since the return from a stay on the moon, she listens like spring and she talks like June. Tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it through the Milky Way to see the lights outdated and that heaven is overrated? Tell me, did you fall from a shooting star? Born without a permanent scar? And did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Let's speed it up a little bit. Now that she's back from that summer vacation, tracing her way through the constellation. She checks out Mozart while she does Tambo. Reminds me that there's room to grow. Now that she's back in the atmosphere, I'm afraid that the thought that I could totally loop that ending, but then it ends really abruptly. I probably could loop that ending, but it would just be annoying at that point because I'm through the whole song already. Thank you for the request, SG. I love that song. It's just one of those songs that feels really good to sing for me, and it always has. I just love that. I adore that song. It's a favorite. Joe Suerto manual kick flip. I'm like, what is that word? What is that word? Top 10? Top 10 of what, JD? Like your favorite songs? I don't know if it's it's hard. Of songs I love singing, that's really hard, actually.
I feel like Gaga and Pink are up there, most of them.
I don't know if that one's top 10 for me. Oh, vert to manual to kickflip. Oh, I have no... Man, my brain was still developing with Tony Hawk games. I have no idea. Is a kickflip... There's so many.
There's an ollie.
Ollies, yes. What is the slide thing? I don't know, like a rail. A pipe. Pipe. What is it? Pipe. What is that? I feel like there's a word pipe involved.
It's a half pipe.
I played Tony Hawk when it came out. Like grind rail. There it is. The words. I only played it for the years that it was like brand new. I didn't play it ever again. So like if you played it for a long time, which D, I feel like you probably did. Like I feel like you've retained more of it than I would because I only played it for a very short time.
Are there ever skate parks out here?
I don't know. Not a clue.
The only one near us was built in Westland by my brother's house, and even then I was probably a senior in high school when it got built. There was none anywhere.
Mostly at a Pizza Hut demo disc. That's fair. Let's see if Jane is still oh, now she closed it. She did close her queue. But I can't see how many songs are there.
Click her song list.
Oh, that's true, I guess. I have to go click it. It's nowhere. I can't do it in the queue.
Scroll back up. It's in her, it's linked.
Oh, it's right here. Gotcha. Let's see how many songs are left in her queue. She has no songs in her queue. My guess is she's looking for a raid.
I don't know where your credits button is. I don't know why I'm looking.
It's right here. We're going to go to the credits. Thank you all for a lovely stream. Thank you for hitting the tip goal. We're not going to quite hit $100 or $1,000 in revenue for the month, but hey, you know what? The tips are everything.
Manifest the payments from the tarot gig.
Yo, I
in.
need.
Manifest that shit this week.
Good Lord.
Taking all that net 60.
Oh, she's doing a live learn. Let's not raid Jane then. Yes, manifest more opportunities for me to make money because good Lord, the next month's payout's only going to be like,
come on, Oakley University.
Like next week's payout's only going to be like $900, or next month's payout is only going to be $900, and that's my main paycheck once a month. So yeah, manifest lots of good stuff. Thank you, Blumenfaust. Have a good weekend.
This
Thank
may
you,
be
Ken.
The first and only time that my paycheck will be a little bit higher than yours.
Yeah.
Not by much.
No, but still. Let me refresh here and look to see who's on because I don't want to raid Jane. Oh! How did my phone get reconnected? Oh my goodness! Payout face. Oh my god!
Area code math.
Okay, my phone is somehow still connected even though I quit the app. I don't know how that was still happening. Thank you, payout face.
What the hell?
Good Lord.
What the hell?
Thank you, McPayout face. Thank you. Holy cow. Thank you. Oh, yes. Yes, I will listen to the master very shortly here, Joswaffy. I shall. Let's see. How long has the American Feather been on? Oh, perfect. 2 hours. Let's go see the American Feather. Streaming at you from the Gulf Coast of Alabama. Alabama. I think her name is Natalie.
Alabama
Natalie, yes, I was right.
knows how to party.
Said Alabama knows how to party.
Gulf Coast.
I can't get the raid call. It won't scroll up. It won't scroll up to the raid call with the emotes. So grab a raid. Cuckoo! We're gonna go dump some love over the American Feather. She's a singer-songwriter in the Gulf Coast of Alabama. Yeah, we haven't rated her a whole lot in our lives here. Which is, feels like a Moody Monday is her title right now. So, I think we should get some chill, easy vibes. Pardon me. If you like her vibes, make sure you drop a follow. Make sure you drop a lurk. Thank you, JD. You are all beautiful people. Throne tips. How do you tip somebody on Throne?
I mean, Throne is connected to
Throne is connected, but
your Twitch, so
Throne gifts come up. Can you even can you tip somebody on Throne?
I don't know, but either way, you don't have an email.
I don't have an email from Throne, but yeah, Throne does come up, but not in the credits. It's not going to come up in the credits.
But it would have come up on the screen.
Yeah, it would have come up on the screen though. I don't know how to do that. That startled me. Thank you for the bitties. Thank you for the bitties, T4. I'm going to... Oh, that's funny. I didn't actually type the raid call. Or the raid. The American Feather. The American Feather. Did I spell it right? Yes, I did.
Cat has moved and is now sitting in front of Bear. Or behind Bear.
Cat is sitting with his eyes closed so hard. Gotta get some Jason Voorhees. Yes. Some Jason Voorhees loves. Oh yes, 44 people to go dump on Natalie. That's so exciting.
Have a raid call and not okay.
Make sure you have a raid. Cuckoo! A raid. Cuckoo! Arcade, thank you for the biddies. Even if y'all start a hype train, I gotta go. I've been on for 5 hours. I gotta go. We gotta eat. Gotta rest. All the things. But Arcade, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you hugely. Hugely. With that. Hugely. She looks like she's jamming. She's doing an original right now. So I will probably request an original too. Thank you all. I appreciate you. I can't see the raid thing right now because the hype train thing is in the way.
I also cannot say it.
There we go. View 2.
Damn
Okay.
it.
Okay, so it's still there we go. I can see it. We still have a few more seconds. I will see y'all on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday. Just not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. But I'll see you every other day this week nearly. See you later. Love your faces. Mwah.